In case you didn't know that about me. Extremely offensively professional. Tab Tip, it's good to see you. Thank you for the Gigantify. I always forget about the glasses on the emote. Like, when it's small, I kind of don't notice. That's old school Mac in that emote. Sometimes I think about updating it, and then I'm like, meh. It's like a what's it called? A callback to our history, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Rambling Streamer Plays Video Games, or eventually gets around to it, or rambles his way into Twitch hype trains. I don't know. Somewhere in between. If you're here, you probably already know. If you're new, you're going to learn. You're going to learn about a very, very, very professional streaming environment. Because I'm going to talk about someone else's stream. It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. It's going to be okay. We're going to get there. Benny, why is that in my nose? Disney Pixie, never the bird, always the word. How we feeling? Looking forward to seeing how you like Expedition 33. I'm going to decide if you get it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it tonight, but there's some doubt. There's some doubt. Hi, Angela's Folly. How are you? It's good to see you. Fun times ahead, indeed. Indeed. Admiral, Chad, I need to turn on alerts. You're hype training too hard. I just got here. Jesus Christ. Chat, give me a second. I'm doing my best. I can only go so fast. There. I did it. There's your aliens. Goodness gracious, chat. I just walked in the door and you're just chucking like party favors at me. Jesus, help me! That is how I feel. Is Expedition 33 not on YouTube yet as a game title? There she is. There she is, chat. There, I'm set up now. Admiral Brocode with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. My goodness. I'm trying to summon the aliens. I have to be careful when I summon them because YouTube is YouTube. Okay, where am I? I'm so far behind. How are we, Admiral Brocode? I'll play the song. Hold on. Let me just get caught up. I'm all like all over the place. Hi, Kinamara. Thank you for the Gigantify. Yeah. I know, but I can't turn on alerts until YouTube has been on for at least 30 seconds. So I can't do it in that order. Chat. The aliens is turning on the alerts. That's what that is, Destinovas. That sound signifies alerts are now active. Gorilla, thank you for 56 months. Argo, thank you for whatever that is. Yeah, I changed my alerts at one point, Destinovas, and I was messing around with like goals and stuff and seeing how they work. And I thought I deleted them all, but one of them, for some reason, makes that sound. And I just left it because it's funny. I'm not actually even sure which of the things in my alerts causes it. If I'm honest with you. Dalmy at 69 months. 69, chat. Anybody remember how the 69 sub message starts? Do you, Blue Frost? Yeah, well, it's good to have you here. Chat, you're level 5 completed hype train on your way to level 6. I'm not even, like, caught up with chat. I've got a butt plug in right now. I'm celebrating the hype train, okay? Leave me alone. What am I going to not celebrate, chat? I can't enjoy the hype train? Jesus Christ. Okay. I did see it, Admiral Brocode. Yeah. Yeah. The weather forecast is looking moist in your house. Argo, oh my god, stop ping-ponging my face. Okay. Thalmy's resub just 69. Thalmy's resub just hit 69, chat, which is so sublime. So give her some limes and tell her she is so fine. Do you like limes? We get some hey guys in the chat for Thalmy chat. Admiral Bro could put that face away right now. You like lime? See? Perfect. Okay. Mad Dog, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Argo Gigantify, Izzy more bits, Gorilla more bits. What are you doing, chat? Jesus. I've seen that emote. I just realized that Gigantify is really good. Chaos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, we're at 366 subs. Jeez Louise. Yeah, thank you. Goodness. I think I got Gorilla's resub. Yeah. I did. It was juicy. He threw his resub right on my kitchen table. Just like, bam! There it is. He resubbed me so hard. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We need to replay an alert I missed. Argo, put your tentacles away, please. I will replay the 10 sub drop from Admiral Bro Code because he's a deviant, but he still deserves it. And it's fucking good. Come on, chat. Get your MacDs ready. And not MacD's nuts. The dance emote. Come on now. I always forget about Mac Pump, chat. Mac Pump has been in retirement since MacD came along. That's for the 10 sub drop from Admiral Bro Code. Thank you, buddy. That wasn't new. I just feel like I owed you that. I owed it to you. Machine and Benny getting it. Let's go. Gorilla. That emote should be a bannable offense. I'm going to talk to old man Seth about his behavior. There's so many things, chat. You're killing me, man. I'm going to have a headache to start stream today. Oh, okay. Let's collect ourselves. There's a lot of twerking happening too. Okay. Gorilla, Machine, Benny. Thank you for the Gigantifies, Argo. Gorilla with a whole bunch of them. Chaos, thank you, buddy. Jesus Christ, chat. I'm not offended. It's just offensive. There's a difference. Crafton made an emote called Pee Time. See, the weird thing about that emote is that it sounds like you're bringing chat with you. Like, come on, chat. It's time to go pee. like it's what? Throw on the GoPro. We're going pee together, chat. Chat, you have defeated yesterday's hype train by a full level. And we just walked in the door. We're now at 366 sub points. And we're fucking 35% of the way to level 7. If I would have known getting the YouTube stream to go live got you guys so excited, I would have done it sooner, chat. Oh, God, Angela. Jesus Christ. Oh, did yesterday make it to 8 and not 6? Oh, man, I have a bad memory, apparently. I thought we only made it to 6. You're right, though. It did make it to 8, didn't it? So you did not defeat yesterday's Hype Train chat. I'm sorry. I misled you. Hopefully you can forgive me. It's Frisky Friday. Okay. Okay. The pineapple pizza began it all. So what you're saying is it's a rage hype train where people are angry about your pizza selection. I hear you. I'm listening here. I'm mad too now. I'm not even gonna leave the camera on. All right, chat, 15 seconds. And then maybe I could stop going crazy and just collect myself for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Thank you all very, very much. That's bananas, chat. Bananas. Wait, there weren't any bananas. That's everything but bananas, pretty much. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Cheers. Jesus Christ. Right as it closes, Mad Dog. What am I gonna do with you? I won't appreciate those gifted subs any less, though. And I got this random emote. Mad Dog, thank you very much for 5 more gifted subs. You've now gifted 15 into the channel. You're beautiful, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're at 371 sub points, chat. Only 29 away from 400. We were at 280 yesterday. Just for perspective. We've gone up 91 in a day. Bananas, chat. Thank you. I'm gonna need to take a headache pill today. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hi, chat. How are you? Maybe you have them all, Gorilla. Do you have all of that level? Yeah. So, did you guys have a good day, or? Wait, I bet Cleric Obscure doesn't have a character creator. It doesn't seem like the type of game that would have one, or does it? Hi, Amori, how are you? It's possible you watch somebody that I raid into. Like, do you watch, like, Simcopter, Mandy, Bloody Drongo? Which, I almost said which degenerate, but I really wouldn't call Mandy a degenerate. Sim and Drongo are definitely feeding each other tacos in the backseat, but something like that. You didn't get it, Argo? No? Yeah. Yeah. It does not have one the cast is set. Okay, thank you. Please close all of your banana emotes. Yeah, Dustin Nova's okay. Reese Cups, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? I'm just getting started. My community is completely off the rails. Like, none of those? Well, then I don't know, Amori. I don't know. Enjoy the sub either way, I'm not sure. But it's probably from either you being raided in while you're sleeping or something, or the other way around. Hi, Casper. Hi, Helmet. Welcome in, guys. What were you guys playing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. How did the game end last night? I think it ended, Arden, exactly how you think it was going to. Svetlov is evil turned out to be true. Let games go. Chatting is best. Well, we have been chatting for 33 minutes already. Yeah. Yeah. Did you like the game, Reese Cups? It's so good. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. I haven't even opened it yet. I finished a campaign in Chains of Freedom yesterday, which is like an XCOM-like game, and I'm trying to start my stream and my community just being yeah. That was the last mission of the game, Arden. We did the egg thing. And then you actually end up fighting Svetlov. Yeah. And I did beat the game. Yeah, I did beat it last night. So we did finish Chains of Freedom. If you guys didn't see the end last night, the VOD is up on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. I'm glad you're liking it though, Reese Cups. Make sure you guys toss a follow, chat. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid. This will be my first night playing it if I play it. I only say if because there might be a slight negotiation and I might start Monday so I can play it all week. Because I don't know if I want to play it and then take 2 days off and then play it again. My memory's already bad enough, and my weekends are long in the best kind of way. Hi, Shiro Demon. Good to see you. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. It's good to see everybody tonight. Yeah, Destinova's supportive, but there's also like wieners floating around and poop, and it's... I'm pretty sure there were people playing the bongos, is what they called it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Arden, I figured too. That was one of my minor gripes about the game, is Chains of Freedom story is fairly formulaic. But it's fine, right? It's fine. It was still a good game, still enjoyable. Were they, Machine? Were they? I'll spare you guys the long, drawn-out explanation of the bank did not call us today. So we have 3 banks currently pending setting up a loan for us. One of them we're in negotiations and waiting some documentation from the government, so we're never going to get that one approved. One of them I got ghosted, I think. And the other one, he said, I'm so sorry, my kids got sick. I've been out of the office the last 2 days. I will definitely have it ready by Monday. So we'll see. That's the most promising lead, though. So hopefully that's what actually happens. And I was like, don't leave me with the kid excuse. That's my excuse. How dare you? Do not use my excuse against me. I didn't actually check tonight if the house sold. I guess I should check, huh? It did not sell. Another day, another dollar, chat. It did not sell. And I found a house today, chat, that's really promising. We're going to go see it today. 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, 2,500 square foot house with 1.3 acres for $439. That's an exciting house to go see. It has an open house today at 1 o'clock. So we're going to go see that this afternoon. That's a really good price on that house. Now, when we see that kind of price, we have to know that if we see it and we like it, we need to like buy it or offer that day. No, not the same as the guy taking over for Gabe. That's a guy that I don't expect to hear from until next week because he's an escalation person who probably has to review the entire case before he takes it over. And my case is really complicated. Also, I think he's looking for an exception on the student loan thing. So, yeah, we're waiting on that too. So hopefully early next week, we get an actual mortgage approval. I am too, Angela. Yeah, the fact that it didn't sell is really good news, right? Like, really good news. Lady Mac said today, she said, me and her are both like this now, chat. We're always grasping at hope and optimism, which is a good thing. But she said, did he give you an update? And I said, he said Monday his kids were sick and he missed a couple of days of work this week. And she said, what a liar. No, I'm just kidding. She said, okay, so Monday she drops the price again. He gives us the mortgage and wham, bam, we buy it. It's like, you got that whole plan figured out in your head, huh? I hope so. I'm in. I hope that's what happens. But yeah. We'll see. But we're going to go see like 3 open houses again this weekend. And then we have the really big ultrasound on Tuesday, chat. This is like, when you're pregnant, this is like the ultrasound. This is actually the ultrasound back in the day when you figured out if it was a boy or a girl. Nowadays, we have genetic testing that tells you really early. But this is the one where you used to find out. Also, Lady Mac can finally put to rest the 0.01% chance that it's a girl. because this is the one where they should see the penis for the first time. So yeah. I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying. We are officially a full month into trying to get a mortgage now, though. A full month, chat. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Arden. I said that, too. I would rather some of the final fights, instead of just throwing wave after wave, like 50, 60, 70 enemies at you, I wish there were some boss moments in that game. I think that'd be cooler. Like, oh, man, a behemoth is here. Like, I think that'd have been more fun than just, like, 50 drones of the same couple of characters, you know? Because it did start to feel a little tedious. Probably, Angela, yeah. My favorite one that she ever did, it's the same girl doing her ultrasound again. She'll have done the ultrasound for all 3 of our kids, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's not like our kids are super far apart or anything. But she put an arrow pointing at the penis on the ultrasound and said, "Still a boy." Like, okay. I think it's still neat too. Also, I have to remind myself that this baby has a much bigger gap than the other 2 had, right? So the other 2 are only 14 months apart, but these 2 will be like 33 months apart. Gideon and the new baby. So almost 3 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's a much bigger difference. Kinamara, don't do that to me. I wish, Dan. It's the first... Sometimes, Dan, there's moments in life where I think, man, if only my parents were rich, this would be so much easier. I do show her pics of the boys. I do, yeah. I'm definitely that dad, Angela. As soon as someone says, I bet they're getting big, I'm always like, hold on. I'll show you. And they're like, what is this, 9 pixels? We get a new phone. What are you doing? You're that cat mom? How big is your cat getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. Oh, gosh. So, yeah. 12 pounds. Look at you. Look at you. I was looking at my time hop gave me a ton of pictures today because yesterday was the anniversary of Jackson, and I actually smiled so much looking at them. He was such a cool cat, and you know, I mean, it's been a year now. But isn't that crazy? That was a year ago, chat. And there's so many pictures of him in there, and just like doing shenanigans. And he also appears in a bunch of pictures that like Google picks him up in the picture, even though it's not a picture of him. So it's like a picture of like Gideon, but Jackson's like in the background, like doing something. And Google like scans him in the picture and finds him and puts it in your flashback. Yeah. You hear a noise, chat? That happened to me yesterday, too. I feel like I'm hearing things, chat. There must be a ghost, right? It's probably some random toy upstairs turning on. Like my house is haunted with... with toys that randomly activate in the middle of the night. Dizzy, no, please. Please. I'm trying to have a nice night, okay? I miss that dude, too. He was such a cool little kitty. But I like looking at pictures of him and, like, talking about him. And I actually asked Jonah if he remembered him today. And he said, yeah. And I said, what color is he? And he said, I'm going to build a rocket ship with my Play-Doh. I said, okay, never mind. We'll talk later. That sounds like a good plan anyways. Yeah. That's the vibe of a 3-year-old. It's like, okay. He was building a pretty cool rocket ship, though. I can't deny it, Chad. It was pretty nice. Our boys love Play-Doh right now. Like, love it. Jonah has such a really, like, nice and active imagination. Where he'll, like, build some amalgamation. I'm like, what is it? He's like, a scary monster! Looks about right. It's like a Cthulhu-looking monster. He, too, enjoys Cthulhu, chat. If you're wondering. We also had a very, like, this is the second time this has happened, chat. We had a very, like, jarring moment in the daycare today where Don't Say No Mom picked up her son, and she asked Lady Mac yesterday, she said, do you mind if we stay, like, a half hour late tomorrow because we're going somewhere and just hang out and play for a little while? And Lady Mac said, sure, because we have a kid till 5 anyways on Fridays. Friday's the only day the daycare's open till 5 for one of the kids. And at one point, he tried to take a toy from Jonah, and then he punched Jonah in the head when Jonah wouldn't give it to him right in front of her. And I immediately intervened, because that's my son. And then he took it from him again, and she said, we're going to give it back now. And he started punching her in the face. And I was like, see, this is what a lack of boundaries looks like. Like, he's only 3, and I get that he's having a very emotional reaction, but I don't care how old you are. You don't punch your mom in the face, right? Like, you got to establish boundaries with children so they don't do that to you. I was like, that's wild, man. And she didn't get angry, and she didn't get like yell at him. And I was like, man, he's not afraid to do anything to you. And he should have some love. He shouldn't be afraid of her, but he should have some respect. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, goodness. Like, and he just went full-blown tantrum because he wanted the toy Jonah has. He does this a lot with Jonah. He has a really weird vibe with Jonah. He always wants whatever Jonah has. Always. It's like if he like stalks him around the daycare. It's like Lady Mac has to separate them into different rooms sometimes. Like Jonah just be alone playing with something, and he doesn't like that for some reason. No, I don't think so either. And Don't Say No is meant to be, it should be called Don't Be Dismissive, but that sounds stupid. Don't Say No is not meant to be don't have any boundaries with your children whatsoever. Yeah, probably. I mean, Jonah is also the most independent kid in the daycare. He's so independent. Like there's so many times where Jonah's just in a little corner with his little patch of toys playing by himself while the other kids are like burning the house down or something. He's just a little independent kid. A lot of you can probably relate to Jonah as a kid. If you were the type of kid that was really comfortable doing things on your own with an active imagination and just like creating your own fun. And I think he does that because he's raised in a really loud and rambunctious household filled with kids. And I think mentally for him, it's relaxing sometimes to just set a bunch of toys together and just sit and be by himself. And he'll just self-entertain. I've watched him do it for like an hour before. And I just watch his little brain just ticking where he's just like sitting there like, and then all of a sudden he'll look over to me and go, look, it's a spaceship. I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure, Mad Dog. And don't get me wrong, 3-year-olds don't usually have malicious intent because they're 3, right? But the mom should still be establishing boundaries with him. Like, Jonah would... And you know what's funny? Jonah has hit Lady Mac before, and it was an immediate correction from both of us, right? It wasn't a, oh, we don't do that. It was a stern, absolutely not. You don't ever hit your mother, ever, right? So that he knows right there in that moment, this is a boundary. You don't cross this boundary, right? You're not being mean by doing that to your child, right? You're keeping him safe because you don't want him to hit some stranger in the face or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's establishing a healthy boundary for your child to follow long term. Yeah, Gideon is so difficult to discipline. You want to go time out? Yeah. Can I go time out, mommy? Are you hitting the TV? Yeah, I am. Stop hitting the TV. But it's fun. God damn it, kid. You're gonna be the death of me. I walked in today and he's just hitting the TV with a hammer. I was like, babe, why does he have a hammer? She was like, oh, I guess I lost it in the toy box. Not a real hammer, obviously it was a plastic hammer. But he's banging on the TV, just looking at me, smiling like some sort of sadistic, like, little gremlin. So yeah, you want me to time out? Yeah, I do. That sounds awesome. Okay. Gideon's gonna be a handful, man. Yeah. I will say one of the coolest things about Gideon is you guys would love the little dude because he talks so much for a kid his age. I don't know what it is about his development. Maybe it's just because Jonah talks so much, but like he's the youngest kid in the daycare and talks more than almost everyone. Like his vocabulary is astounding. And it's so freaking cool how much he talks and how much he communicates. Like it feels so much earlier than when Jonah did it. I probably don't just remember Jonah at that age, but the other kids that are older than him don't talk as much as he does. He's just a talkative little bean. Pretty much, Angela, yeah. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Life's about to get really fun in the daycare chat because 3 of the moms are currently at the same time attempting to potty train, which means Lady Mac will have to join them in that process and help them within reason, obviously. She does try to help, but within reason. When I say within reason, it's because remember the Don't Say No mom would just drop her son off not potty trained without a diaper because he didn't want to wear one. And then Lady Mac, as soon as the mom walked out the door, would put him in a diaper. Like immediately. Like, no, you're wearing a diaper. You're not going to pee on the floor with 5 kids in the room. So yeah. No, not 3 of the moms are pregnant. Boundaries, Destinova, is very important. When Jonah was learning to potty train, he had times where he said, I want to wear my big boy underwear to bed. And we would say, you can't do that because you don't know how to hold it yet at night. And he said, bet. And I was like, okay, why are you talking like you're a 30-year-old man? And then we like negotiated with him. We said, wear the diaper and we'll put the big boy underwear on top and then you can still wear them. But that way he could learn to potty train at night. But Jonah doesn't pee in the bed at 3. Like, I feel very fortunate that he's like that. Remember last night he woke me up at 4 a.m. to go pee. Like, that's crazy. He's 3 years old. No, for sure, Destinovas, for sure. And that's why Lady Mac had to establish, I have rules in the daycare that supersede your rules because your child is here. Right? Like, if that child is potty training and won't wear a diaper at your house, it doesn't matter here. Because if he poops on the floor, there's a bunch of other kids in the room. Right? So it doesn't matter what you want. Lady Mac's rules take priority here. Just means he's a light enough sleeper to notice he has to pee. Yeah. Jonah hasn't had an accident. Like, in the last 3 months, Jonah has had 1 accident. And it was mine and Lady Mac's fault. Because he said, I have to pee. And then we didn't pull over right away. And then he fell asleep and peed in his sleep. But he told us first that he had to pee. But we were on the road, like on the highway. But he warned us, so that one was on us. But that's the only accident he's had in 3 months. He's done really well with his potty training. Really, really well. Proud of that little bean. He does do that, Angela. It's wild. I keep thinking like she's gonna eventually like hit a breaking point, that mom, where things change, but I don't know. I mean, yeah. That child starts going to another day of school next year, so we'll only have him 2 days a week. And this is how Lady Mac is with that relationship right now. She goes, thank God. So it's so you're not going to believe this, S Novas, but that mom is a psychologist for a living. So I think she's psychologically overthinking her parenting. Right? Because that's the 3-year-olds' minds don't work the way grown-up minds work, right? They're very like Neanderthalithic, right? They're very like simplistic in the way a 3-year-old thinks, right? They don't think with deep, complex thoughts about, not yet, right? That'll happen, Arden, yeah. Yeah, they don't really have, the right and wrong compass is very negotiable for a 3-year-old, right? And they can find justification in the weirdest places. Like, why did you punch him? Because he looked at me. He's allowed to look at you? Oh. Stop punching people! 3-year-olds are just, they're a little bit off kilter. Apparently, Kinamara, yeah. That's Angela, that's what we say all the time. Is that if he never ever hears, this is why Lady Mac struggles with him sometimes. And because he's not used to being, denial is really rough for him. Hi, Samir. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Chat, I never opened the YouTube chat. Oh my God, somebody's probably having a deep emotional conversation with me over there. I never even opened it at all. I'm sorry, YouTube chatters. I'm slacking tonight. Dizzy, Benny, not a machine. And don't get me wrong, chat, parenting is hard. It's very hard, right? You're going to make mistakes. There's no book that can help you. There's a lot of books that try to help you, but hi, Gambler. How's it going, dude? I am here too. Thank you, Samir. Yeah, if anybody wants to say hi in the YouTube and get ignored, here, I'll drop the link. If you have a kink for being ignored. The rivalry continues, Argonaut. It continues. Pretty much, Fake Carino. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Jonah's no saint, chat. He's also a 3-year-old, right? Jonah also does bad things sometimes, right? Like, it's not like he's walking around like some saint who never makes mistakes. Like, he's a 3-year-old. He still does 3-year-old things sometimes. He also still has the occasional tantrum. Like, it's just something 3-year-olds go through when they're learning behavior patterns and what works for them and what doesn't, right? So it's not like we have some perfect child. It's just that our child has boundaries and knows not to punch me in my face. Not Gideon. Gideon will hit me in the face with a baseball bat. Like, he's 2. He doesn't understand any boundaries. Yeah, luckily Jonah's tantrums are very rare. He has emotional breakdowns a lot more than tantrums. Like, oh my God, he had the weirdest emotional breakdown the other day about something. Oh, we ran out of Pop-Tarts. And instead of like him being like, okay, I want something else to eat, he just like broke down crying in the middle of the living room. But I really wanted a Pop-Tart. I'm sorry, kid, we don't have any. Please, please. And then he started saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not in trouble. We didn't throw the Pop-Tarts in the garbage. We just don't have any. We'll buy some at Costco. We'll get a box of like 50. But right now we're out. I'm sorry. Oh, poor kid. He seems reasonable. It's understandable, yeah. Yeah, like you guys all relate to Jonah. Like, no. If I walk into the kitchen thinking I got Pop-Tarts and there's an empty box in there, there's going to be tears. Yeah, exactly, Angela, yeah. I mean, I've watched Jonah have those moments where you the emotion of the moment. So like today, chat, I was trying to teach him a lesson today, and he took it so serious that he became somber the entire car ride home. And I tell you what happened. It was raining outside today. And I don't know, these 3-year-olds do weird stuff. Chat's gonna sound weird. But I set him down right before I put him in the car as I put all his stuff in the car, and he licked the car. Like just the side of the car because it was raining. And he was like, "Can I drink rain?" And I was like, "Don't lick the side of the car. That's very dirty. That's dirty water. That'll make you sick. You might have to go to the doctor." And then he goes, "I don't want to go to the doctor." And then he just kind of sat there like having an existential crisis. And I was like, "Oh, just don't lick the side of the car." Like, I didn't mean you to take it so serious. Just please don't lick the car. That's so nasty. But it was just raining, and he was like, "Ooh, look at all the water on the car." Yeah, he thought he was dying for a minute. Like, he licked the side of the car, and he was like, "You gotta go to the hospital now." Oh, shit. I'm like, "Do you want..." And then I go, "Do you want your sticker?" And he just goes, "Oh, my God." I'm over here just, like, causing, like, catastrophic moments in my 3-year-old's day. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Arden. Boundaries. It's okay to have boundaries with children. 100%. All I wanted was one Pop-Tart, 500 plushies, and a vat of ice cream. Yeah. Chad, I had such a funny moment yesterday. So we bought the ice cream cones for the boys. And Gideon's eating his, but he can't get the ice cream out. And I go, "Gideon, the ice cream cone is a cookie. You can eat it." And I bit into it, and this was Gideon's face. He went... and then bit into the side of it. Like, it just blew his mind that he could eat the cone. He was, like, so flabbergasted. I was like, "Have fun, kid." And then he ate it right out of the side. Instead of eating it like a normal from the top to bottom, he just bit right in the side and ate into the side of it like a ravenous raccoon. So he ate, yeah, he eats his ice cream cone how I eat my bananas. Yeah, it's a difficult thing sometimes to wait out a tantrum. But we've started telling Jonah 2 things. Number 1, we'll tell him, "We can't understand you when you're screaming and crying." So that he understands if he wants to communicate, he has to stop. So if he's like screaming and wants something, again, this is a rare occurrence for him, but it does happen. And also if he's full-blown tantrum, we'll just like, "You're going to sit right here until you calm down, and then we'll talk." But I mean, tantrums in the store, I think in Jonah's entire life, he's had 3. Like a full-blown tantrum in a store. And all short-lived and all for the same reason. Because we would not let him have another stuffed animal. So really, it was us being bad parents, probably. All 3 times was because of a stuffed animal. Because we try to say no sometimes about buying him his 874th stuffed animal. Yeah. Because, you know, right now we store his stuffed animals in 3 different rooms of the house. It's out of hand, chat. Oh, he's got some pretty weird ones, Gorilla. Believe you me. He also, he only likes a lot of the stuffed animals for like a day. And then they're chopped liver. I know, Angela. I know. That's what he says to me. But Daddy, I love it. I love it. No, you don't understand. I love it. No, I do understand. I do understand. Oh my God. Don't give people ideas, Gorilla. Please. Please. We don't need any more ideas. Goodness. I love that boy, but he is stuffed animal. It's an addiction, chat. He's got a lot of them. I'm going to do something really cool with Jonah, probably next year. He needs to be a little older for this idea. But I'm going to have him start donating stuffed animals once in a while to like children's causes. And then I'm going to teach him about it at a young age, like why he's doing it and stuff like that. And he can pick the one he hates the most of his 500 stuffed animals and donate it. And maybe do that like once a month for a while as we try to get through some of the ones he never touches. He does. There's been a couple of stuffed animals with staying power. I think the reason he loves Big Bunny so much is because she doesn't go upstairs. So it's like a special occasion stuffed animal. He also Unicorn Bear. That stuffed animal has stuck for a long time. Unicorn Bear is like a 4-foot tall bear with a unicorn horn. And he loves that stuffed animal. Before that, Winnie the Pooh was the longest lived one before that, which was kind of cool because that was the same Winnie the Pooh that my wife grew up with. It was her Winnie the Pooh bear from when she was a little kid. How cool is that? But yeah, a lot of them, it's like one day. He'll be like, oh, I got a new giraffe. Do you see it? And I'm like, yeah, I see it. And then the next day, I'm like, where's that giraffe? He's like, I don't know. $12 down the drain, chat. Did they, Kinamara? Yeah. Did you really, Shiro Demon? I mean, as a kid, I always slept with stuffed animals in my bed. Every night. And I was meticulous about it. I used to, like, position them on my bed around me before I went to sleep. So, I mean, I do relate. I was like that as a little kid, too. I loved my stuffed animals, so... And obviously, Lady Mac did, too, so it obviously rubbed off on him. Gideon is so funny, though. If you show Gideon a stuffed animal at the store, he's always like, get that away from me! I don't want that. I don't want that. And if you show Gideon toys in the store, he'll play with it for a second. He's such a different kid. He'll play with it for a second, then he'll go, I'm done, and hand you the toy back. I'm done. Whereas Jonah's like, I love this. I love this. I need it. Do you know what Gideon wants at the store, chat? What do you think that little dude wants? What does he ask us to take home with him? It's not toys. It's not stuffed animals. He wants food. He wants food and candy. Daddy, nut nuts! Nut nuts! And if I walk past the donuts, nut nuts! Nut nuts! Like I didn't see it. He's like heartbroken. I see the nut nuts, but we already have 80 donuts at home because your mom is pregnant. We have a lot of donuts. No, Jonah was the one who cried about Pop-Tarts. I think the reason Jonah cried about Pop-Tarts is because I had just given them both a Pop-Tart, but Gideon got his second because he came downstairs later, and to Jonah, it felt like he got one instead of Jonah getting it. I think that's why he had such an emotional reaction to it. Like, it felt like it was an instead of moment, even though they were both eating half of the same Pop-Tart. Yeah. We got to make a Costco run this weekend because we are out of Pop-Tarts. And we're out of pretzels. And we're out of carbonated something that Lady Mac drinks. But donuts, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's a tragedy. Luckily, when Gideon wants something, it's always something that costs like $2. He's like, oh, nut nuts. And you're like, that's $2.39. Sure. And Costco, that's what I told Lady Mac. I can't wait to spend like $5 on lunch tomorrow. And then she said, I can't wait to get a huge hot dog. And I was like, yeah, that's after Costco, babe. But it won't happen because we have kids. One can dream, chat. One can dream. Do you, Arden? Yeah. We are just finishing a couple of Costco things we bought like 2 months ago. The bag of pretzels I had, I just finished today, right before stream. That lasted me almost 2 months. And I eat them 5 days a week right before stream. That's how big Costco portions are. 2 months. And the breakfast cookies that we give the kids just ran out after a couple of months too. So pretty crazy. Sweet Daddy Jones! How we feeling, brother? It's good to see you, man. Sweet Daddy Jones, do you want me to turn you on? Chat, avert your gaze. I'm going to show Sweet Daddy Jones my wood. Chat, you can see the walls behind me. Look. You can see the wall I'm building. There it is. Walls! Right there, baby. I put up another wall today, chat. That's 2. They are naked. I still don't have the electrical run through the walls yet. But yeah, the framing is, it's like 40% done. Fridays are really hard for me to do things because there's 6 kids in the daycare. And I try to help Lady Mac because that's a lot of kids as best I can. I did still finish one of the walls, though, which made me happy. I also realized that one of my measurements was slightly off. And I also realized I didn't have to really follow the measurements because it's my design. I can do whatever I want once I'm building it. And I realized I don't have to move the heater vent. And I was so pumped because it's so much work to move it. And then I was like, oh, I actually missed it by 2 inches. Nice! I guess so, Sweet Daddy Jones. Pretty sure Gideon would try to drill his brother's feet together, though. Gotta be careful with that kid. Gremlin. Very dangerous having a gremlin around in the house. Did I mention how he was hammering the TV when I walked in the room today? Gotta be careful with that little guy. My immersion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we're getting there. Next step is I have to frame the closet walls. And that'll be pretty easy. That's basically, it's a lot of walls. The closet, I have to build like 6 walls. But they're all small. They're all like 48 inches and 24 inches and stuff like that. Sometimes, Estanova, sometimes. And then it's on to electrical work after that. So the order of operations is going to be finish framing, do the electrical. And the electrical is very easy because I'm only installing 3 total outlets because these rooms already have outlets. So I'm just putting outlets in 4 total outlets. 4 total outlets and 2 light switches. That's it. And I have to flip a couple of the recessed lights and tie them into... I need to tie them into the 3-way switch. So that when you turn the light on downstairs, it lights up the whole hallway that I built. Because I'm building a whole hallway behind me. I don't know why I'm using this to tell you, chat. I feel like you're in trouble. How much solar am I installing downstairs? Absolutely none. I know. Shocking. Sorry. No solar, chat. To be fair, there's already a lot of solar down here. And then after I get all the electrical work done, it's drywall, mud, and paint. And I'm done. So, we're getting close, chat. Now, drywall, mud, and paint takes a long time. So, it's not like that's going to be super easy. But that's not complicated, right? Does the new house have a good roof for solar? Such a good one. And it's south-facing. I told you, there's not a single thing on our checklist that house doesn't check. It's bananas. It has a massive south-facing roof. It's crazy. Not only that, but the outbuilding also has a south-facing roof. So both structures have a south-facing roof. Yeah, crazy. So that's going to be fun. You like taping? Then you need to come visit, because I hate taping. Can you and Sweet Daddy Jones come visit for the weekend and do my drywalling for me? I'll buy you your food of choice and your drink of choice. Come on down. Because those are of all of the things I do in remodeling, mudding and sanding are my least favorite. Yeah. We are going to shiplap a wall too, chat. Because the walls are already shiplapped down here, so I need to shiplap the new wall next to them. So we are going to do some shiplapping, of course. Which shocks probably none of you. You're all like, yes, obviously. Obviously, there'll be some shiplap. No, not that kind, Kinamara, please. I already have enough problems with dirt and poop and cats and dogs and... Please, no more. No more. You know, you can chat... today Lady Mac came in the living room and Jonah said, I have something for you. And I'm a big bitch. Get it right. That is not how Lady Mac responded. She doesn't just yell that at her kids. She put out her hand so he could give it to her, and he handed her a live ant. She was like, what the fuck? He was like, I found it in the house. I was like, babe, at least it wasn't a spider. At least it didn't just like give you a spider. Admiral Code, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. They are the worst projects, yeah. The best part, Sweet Daddy Jones, is the shiplapped wall I don't have to mud. Because I don't have to, it doesn't have to look pretty behind the shiplap. I'm still going to put up the drywall on that wall, though, because the soundproofing of shiplap is horrible. So I still want it to be drywalled. Also, shiplap just holds better to drywall. It sits a lot flatter and a lot cleaner. And on stud, shiplap gets so wavy. Thank you, Admiral Broco. I'll put the 750 bits towards a box of screws. Box of screws is what? $26? $34 I paid for a box of screws. So that's $7.50 paid for of the $34 box. I got you, buddy. I got you. I'm going to have to rent a truck to get the drywall home. Because my van can hold the drywall within like a 1/16 of an inch. And I feel like I'll damage the van putting that much drywall in with that little bit of space. Like it's literally like 48 inches and just a piece of paper of space. And I'll probably crack some of the drywall trying to shove it in there. So we're going to rent a truck. I need 16 sheets of it. It's a lot of drywall. You think building just a couple little walls isn't that many supplies, but it is. Like somehow I need 16 sheets of drywall. Yeah, but one of the walls is 14.5 feet long by itself, right? So just that wall by itself takes 4 sheets of drywall on one side and 4 on the other. Yeah. And the back wall is 2 sheets. And then the closets is a lot of sheets cut up and diced up and sliced up. And yeah, it's a lot of drywall. So, but let's finish the electrical first. Got to do the electrical first. I probably won't work on it over the weekend unless she price drops the house. Even then, I probably won't because we still don't have an approved mortgage. I can technically make her an offer on her house right now because I could just back out if we don't get the mortgage and say, oops, we didn't get it. Sorry. Yeah, Noms. I wonder if that means your wall is getting... Wait, when you say your shower wall, do you mean like tiles? Like the tiles are falling back into the wall? Like the... Yeah. But for those of you who are not up to date, we're turning our downstairs into 2 bedrooms so we can sell our house as a 5-bedroom house. And that'll make it worth a lot more. Tiles and drywall. That has to mean there's water getting in there. If it's collapsing in, it has to mean there's water getting back there, right? Yeah, that is scary. I wouldn't wait if I were you. I would do that project sooner than later, just in case it is water making it happen. Like, it could be a bad grout job. Remember, water, it takes the path of least resistance. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dustin. And the tile would probably just fall off and rip the drywall paper off. Right? If it wasn't adhered to properly. The fact that it's pushing inward means it's probably wet. Yeah. I will say tiling is not hard. I feel like that's a DIY project a lot of people can do. Just watch a good YouTube video, watching somebody do the grouting and watching somebody do, what's it called? The scrawling or whatever it's called. It's not a hard project to DIY, but in a shower, you got to get it right because you'll ruin your house. Right, it's not supposed to be drywall behind anything in the shower. You're right. It's supposed to be backer board that's can take on water and not crumble into pieces. Only start if they put in my mom's new handicap shower. Ooh, I wonder if they messed something up. Did they put screws in the rail? I wonder if they didn't seal the screws properly. Yeah. Yeah, once water gets in, it will continue to get in forever. Path of least resistance, baby. They cut 2 inches into her studs and made it fit. Okay. Number one, if you signed a contract with them, call them and say, hey, I don't know how long ago it was, but if it wasn't too long ago, say, hey, it's leaking where you installed that. And make them come back if you can. Because if they made it happen, they don't want to get sued and they should fix it. But yeah, it's not a coincidence. If they did it then, they probably caused the problem, right? Goodness gracious. Sorry, buddy. That's a pain in the ass. Water problems and tiling and drywall is a pain in the ass. If you do it yourself, though, don't put drywall back there. When you redo it. They sell special boards at Home Depot and Lowe's specifically for shower projects. All right, chat. What do you want to do tonight? Do we want to start new game? Play old game? And start new game Monday? What do you think, chat? How you guys feeling? Yeah. Also, watching people tile on YouTube is relaxing. You know what I mean, Destinovas? Oh, God, Noms, that's crazy. Thalmy said she would like some spooning. I didn't offer that, Thalmy. Could you stick to the menu? I can't chat all night. I can't just sit here blabbering. I'm out of topics. We did house. We did wood. It's video game time. We're not talking politics, please. We're almost to the weekend. No. We're almost there. Not on my Friday. Please. We're not talking about bananas either, Benny. Chat, I'm going to meet Benny in person pretty soon. Isn't that exciting? Sure, Noms, sure. Hide your banana from Destinovas, yeah. We're not going Target shopping. We're probably going to go eat food, Benny. We're not going to Target. You don't want to go to Target with me, Benny. I'm a dad that's excessively dadding these days. I'm going to be showing you strollers and shit. Look at this stroller. It seats 4. Isn't that crazy? Push it. It feels so good in your hands. You're like, okay. I regret everything about this visit. Yeah. Let me sit in it. Push me around the store. I'm just pushing Benny around Target in a stroller. It's so roomy. Oh, we love the Costco carts because they seat 2. It's so awesome, Destinovas. We usually at most stores we take 2 carts. But Menards and Costco are the only stores I've seen that have the double-seated carts. I will say that the stroller we like is on display at Target, Benny, so you can see it there. So we can be like, ooh, here it is. I've never heard of Battle Bubbies before. Battle Bubbies? Yeah, I don't know if I know that one, Dan. Yeah, Jonah can already walk machine. We're currently talking to Nationwide Children's Hospital about getting him in a cast for his foot. So it's going to start getting pretty serious for Jonah's rehabilitation with his foot soon. He's going to be in a hard cast. and it's going to get tightened every week, once a week. And we're doing that to help his range of motion on his ankle, and to help him not walk on his tippy toes. I feel bad for the little dude, though. He doesn't deserve any of this, and I've been having that emotion a lot this week, knowing what he's about to go through. I'm going to keep it positive, and I'm just sharing with you guys how I feel. I don't like that he has to go through so much. It's not fair. You know what I mean? Like, he had 2 different appointments with 2 different therapists this week. Now he's got to go to Children's Hospital and be assessed for a cast and possible injections into his leg to relax his muscle so that we can stretch it. It's just a lot for a little 3-year-old to be going through, man. Oh, Battle Brothers. Yeah. No, I haven't played it. I'm not going to play it today, that's for sure. I don't think it's a one-off stream. If we're going to do a one-off stream, I feel like we should just play, like, I don't know, Slay the Spire. We haven't played that in forever. We could do a Balatro stream. I haven't played that in forever either. I don't even know that I would remember how to play. Maybe we should play Balatro. That's not a bad idea. It has been a while for that one, and I feel like it's so much more popular now than when I played it, that I bet a lot more people know what it is now, right? Hi, Storm Dragon. How are you? I'm just thinking, Argo, that next week, if I started, I can play it 5 straight days. You know what I mean? And I worry about me forgetting what's going on with a 2-day weekend. Stop arguing in chat. Behave yourselves. I'll make you do drywall and mudding, chat. You behave yourselves. To be fair, I only played Balatro 39.2 hours. It's not much. The reason I was late to stream today is because I was thinking I didn't want to play Clair Obscure today. We just finished another game yesterday after playing it all week. And it'd be nice to just have a Friday to cut loose and just chill and do something else. And then Monday start a brand new, big, juicy game that we're going to play all week. You know what I mean? Is there a drywall and mudding simulator? I'm sure there is. I feel like there's a simulator for everything. For everything these days. No, I'm streaming, Izzy. Yeah. I might. This is a good suggestion, chat. I haven't played Balatro in a while. Do I remember how to play? Not really. I remember really liking it, though. And really enjoying the game. Is there really, Samir? Yeah. I might be down for this, chat. God, this is my first yawn of the night. Hour and a half in. Thank you for the bits, Izzy. I very much appreciate it. I played it March 7th of last year. Isn't that crazy, Nomad? It's been 13 months since I played Balatro. Yeah. But see, we played it right when it was released. It was released February 20th. And last time I played it was March 7th. So we literally played it right as it released. And we were probably #1 in the category most nights after Dolphin Chemist went to bed. But now it's much more popular. Look, it has 116,000 reviews. And we'd have the benefit of playing it now with all the patches and everything. Yeah, let's play Balatro. That's a good idea. And then I can start Clair Obscure on Monday and play the new game all week next week. What should I title my stream, chat? I should like ask a question. Do you like penis? I don't think you're allowed to have the word penis in your stream title. Nice deck you got there. There you go. Always bet on Balatro, yeah. All good, Argo. Have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for hanging, as always. We'll be playing Clair Obscure all week next week. I need a stream title, chat. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Argo. Big hugs, dude. Hope you're doing all right, man. I'm gonna put been a while. Relearning the game, maybe? If you haven't seen Balatro, it's not a poker game. It looks like it is. It uses poker rules, but it's not. You're not playing poker. If that makes sense. Why does Balatro not come up in the category on Twitch? Oh, Argo, I know that's not easy, dude. I want you to have it, though. So I hope you're able to figure out something that makes you happy. I know it means sacrifice, and if it means I see you less, that'll make me sad, but it'll make me happy knowing that your life is better overall. I want that for you, man. As someone who struggles with time management and sleep, and my day feeling like it's not getting away from me every day, I understand. There's so many days I'm like, oh my God, it's fucking 6 o'clock. Twitch has to have a Balatro category, right? Like 100% it does. So many people play it. Let me close this and reopen it. There it is. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. That's weird. I think it was just glitching on me. Everything's bigger in Balatro, yeah. Yeah, okay. For those of you that were looking for Clair Obscure this weekend, I apologize. I did think I wanted to play it, but I think I'd rather start on Monday. My weekends are long, and they feel long. In a good way, because I spend time with my kids. We're going to go looking at houses. We're going to go to Costco. Like, we'll probably go to IKEA. Like, my weekends are long, and it's awesome because I spend so much time with my family, but I stay up all day, and I'm not going to remember what I did in the game. I'm going to be like, Dizzy, what did I do? And she's like, hold on, let me check my notes. Old man. You did Balatro, yeah. I feel like it's easier for me to write. I don't know why it's easier for me to write titles on YouTube. Like, it just comes natural to me. Probably because I watch so much YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh my God, there you are, Destinovas. You and Sweet Daddy Jones. Sweet Daddy Jones, be careful. Destinovas is standing right behind you. I think you guys are going to be doing tandem drywalling pretty soon. Yeah, is there any end in sight, Argo? Do you think they'll ever put you back on the other schedule, or do you even want that now? All right. I'm gonna be rusty though. No promises on quality of gameplay, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna be so rusty. If you guys would do me an awesome favor and open up the YouTube stream and toss a like, comment, and maybe a lurk, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I'll also give you guys an update next week of how close we're getting to monetization of payout for the month of April on YouTube. It's going to be very close, like within $10. So I'll let you guys know next week how close we're getting, because I know last month I didn't tell you, and then we missed it by 45 cents. So I'll try to be better about it this month. But Balatro is actually a roguelike. A really good roguelike. Thanks, Blue Frost. Appreciate you, bud. Lots of E's. Ah, okay, Argo, okay. Well, hopefully you feel like it's worth it, and it's making you happy, even if it means some big life changes. Big hugs, dude. It's not the same without you. The just chatting pressure is not strong enough from the rest of chat. I don't know why I left the Balatro page. All right, chat. We've had a crazy hype train to start stream. Lots of good conversations. Now let's play some video games. We're going to have to shake the rust off because I haven't played this in a long time. But the game has been... It's gotten so many patches and updates and... Wait, are there DLC? Do I need to go purchase things? Or is it all in there? Because I don't really remember. Do I have the whole collection unlocked, I wonder? I'm missing 49 Jokers. Everything's in there for free? Okay. I'm missing 2 planet cards. I'm missing 1 spectral card. 1 tag. Here, let's get rid of all of our exclamation points, shall we? 1 blind. Oh, we're gonna be cracking packs, chat. If you enjoy a good pack cracking stream, chat, I've got good news. Does that say Joseph J. Joker? Yeah, we're gonna start Expedition 33 on Monday. The old baseball card. Chat, what is this? What is this, an old man Seth's stream? We do have a lot of them not unlocked still. I wonder if it tells you, like, this is one you don't have unlocked. I missed one. That one? Oh my god. Oh my god! Help me, chat! There we go. Ah, okay, Argo. So once that changes, maybe you'll be able to make a slight change. It's okay, Skylar. It's just an arrowhead? Ah, okay, okay. So deck customization in the menu. I don't have that as an option. This? Oh. Cyberpunk 2077. Shovel. Okay, those look very cool. Don't Starve also looks very cool. Assassin's Creed. Okay, these are neat. Good call on this. So cool. Slay the Princess, one of my gamer tech. I think I like the Shovel Knight ones, and I don't even play Shovel Knight. They just look cool. Okay. Not the Among Us hearts. The Binding of Isaac slime goop. Cult of the Lamb. Divinity. Critical Role. Bug Snacks. No, we're going Divinity for sure. There we go, chat. I do remember they kept getting crossovers, but yeah, they have a ton of them. Like, holy cow. All right, clubs, what do we got? Vampire Survivors, that's a good one. I mean, Belf Knight, the game has 100,000 positive reviews now. Crazy. Slay the Spire! Oceancraft, Warframe, Vaultec. Dead by Daylight. No. Slay the Spire immediately. Yeah, for sure, Destinovas. Diamonds. What do we got? Dave the Diver. Stardew Valley. To the Gungeon. 1,000 times resist. I don't know what that is. Civ 7. Rust. Nah, I definitely want the Stardew Valley ones. Stardew Valley, Slay the Spire, Divinity, and Shovel Knight. I don't even play Shovel Knight. It's just pretty. Right? It's so pretty. Is it really, Dizzy? Yeah. So that's cool. Thank you for pointing that out to me. My best hand was 4 million points. Highest ante 11, highest round 28. I don't know how far you can go, but I think it's really far these days. Like, really far. I apparently love this Joker. Apparently. I hope so, Argo. I'll cross my fingers for you, dude. I'll put out the good vibes. I hope that's what happens for you, man. If it's any type of sign, my wife is now, what are we, 17 weeks pregnant? It's flying by, chat. And she still doesn't have high blood pressure, and she always did in the previous 2 pregnancies. So I'll pass on the good blood pressure energy your way. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm only a morning person because I don't go to bed. I could never be an actual morning person. No face cards in your deck, the abandoned deck. Nebula, start the run with telescope voucher -1 consumable slot. Celestial packs always contain the planet cards for your most played poker hand. I don't remember how to play this game. I'm glad, Skylar. I'm glad you can do that. I always wake up just so, like, I'm sure I could overcome it, but I'm basically a zombie. Anybody else in chat wake up as a zombie every day? Just the standard so I can relearn the game? I'm just a zombie all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just relearn how to play. Let's play, chat. Full-on zombie until energy drink, yeah. I love that for you, Belf. I love that you could even do that, you know what I mean? All right, let's see if we remember how to play, chat. Obviously, we're selecting this. Running for 4 hands, 4 discards, $4, ante 1 of 8. 8. Getting to ante number 8 is technically winning, right? That'll definitely do it, Skylar. Yeah. I mean, my schedule's kind of weird now. My mornings are stream. So I wake up, let the dogs out, feed them, eat a little something, and start stream. Every day, that's my routine. Why don't I have access to the other two? Nice, gambler. See, I'm actually the opposite because I'm always up so early that I ask all of my places, what's the earliest appointment you have? If you have a 7:30 a.m., I want it. But it's because I just haven't gone to bed yet. You go in order? Okay. After defeating the boss blind, gain $25. Am I choosing a quest? Is that what this is? I mean, I really don't remember the game at all. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Oh, we're going to progress through. Okay. Oh, this is basically ante 1 is these 3 fights. Yeah. That makes more sense now. That's all ante number 1, basically. Oh, did I, Bunny? Did I do BE? I did, thank you. Balatro, B-A. Thank you, Bunny. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Skylar. Yeah. Okay. Why would you skip? Oh, because if you think your deck is already strong enough. Hi, Derpy. How are you? This is an overconfidence thing, right? I mean, I don't think you're alone. I think there's other people who are morning people in chat. There's some morning people floating around out there. I don't think I will do that, though, because I need to relearn how to play. All right. Poker scoring rules, and I need to score at least $300 to beat this phase, right? I get to play 4 total hands. Okay. So we'll discard all those and go for a flush. Whew. 300. Easiest game of my life, chat. I already beat it. On to the next game. It's 7 a.m. and I'm on vacation. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Oh, goodness. Yeah. All right, we got $10, chat. Is that a black bean? Plus 5 hand size. Reduced by 1 every round. Hi, Bunny. It's good to see you. Thank you for pointing out the misspelling. Makes sense, Shannon.
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
Thanks for the bits, Argo. 0 times, baby. 0 times. Also, chat Uranus for only $3. That's so affordable. How do you pass up a deal? $3? I could buy one of up to 2 Joker cards. Do you make interest in this game? Please say no. Oh man. I wanted you to say no. So when you get 2 pairs, you'll get +1 multiplier and 20 chips. Well, that's too damn bad, I suppose so. I'm gonna roll the buffoon pack, chat, because I am indeed a buffoon. All right, adds double the rank of lowest ranked card held in hand to multiplier. So if my lowest card is a 3, I get +3 multiplier. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, 6. Yeah. That's right. ×4 multiplier if played hands contain a 4 of a kind. let's do this one. That seems like a nice early game card, right? Yeah, this feels like early game card. For sure. And then save my money so I gain interest. Double my money. But I don't have very much money. Is there an incentive in Balatro to scoring way more than the 450? Or is it just score 4? No, okay. Doing it fast is your incentive, right? Like if you can get it on hand number 1, that would be the goal, right? You did it. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Well, to be fair, I haven't played it in 13 months. But I mean, that ain't scoring me 450, chat. Right? All face cards are 10, so 10, 20, 30. Right? So that'll put us at 40. 54. So it'll be 54 times 12. Oh, it will win. Oh, it only scores the cards that are part of the hand, right? Okay. Duh. So I needed to do that. Wait, should I even play the other cards? I can play the 5 to get rid of it. So that I get a bigger multiplier. Okay, it's coming back to me. We're gonna get there. Yeah. Getting rid of cards is very helpful. Chat, we're rich! Reserved parking. Each face card held in hand has +2 chance to give you $1. Level up flush. I do love playing flush. It's like, I love... Flush is just so pretty. Everything's matchy-matchy. Wait, is that a real game, Dizzy? I I want it. Wait, why did I use it? Oh, because it's not a Joker. I'm tempted to also buy the Buffoon pack and only get 1 interest. Even though that feels like it might be the wrong decision. Wait, I don't understand, Dizzy. Could you explain to me what that means? That's what I'm thinking too, Desnovas, yeah. A little Joker. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Played cards with spade suit give +3 multiplier when scored. Gimme. Time to go to the dark side, chat. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Why do they have X's? Oh, the boss. Oh, god damn it. I already knew that ahead of time, didn't I? There's a demo on Steam. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, but I figure I'll just go for the flush with hearts. Right? Like, that's fine. That's gotta be a winner, right? I also leveled up my flush. It's level 2. Yeah, 1,100 points. This game is so easy, chat. I'm sure I'll still be saying that at Ante 8. Yay, we did it. Add the number of times Poker Hand has been played to this run. Ooh, to the multiplier. I love that. I want it. I need it. I need it. All right, let's see. Plus 50 chips if I skip the blind. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes foil. That feels like a good skip. That feels like a good skip. Oh yeah, Joker order matters. You're right. So I want to put I want to double the multiplier at the end. No, this isn't doubling my multiplier. It's adding. This is still additive. So it doesn't matter yet. This one I'm going to play. There are going to be options to delete and stuff, right? And change cards and stuff. There's gonna be all kinds of that kind of stuff, right? I don't think that scores 1,200, but I think I can throw away these. And that should do it. We're flushing now, chat. Not like the toilet. Like the... Okay, here it is. When small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5 multiplier and destroy a random joker. That's terrifying. Can I sell my jokers? Is that a thing? How do you sell? Ah, okay. Okay. That feels worth it. Oh man, and then I can double my money? Why would you not buy this? I have a card that gives me multiplier for my lowest ranked card, Dan, so getting rid of the lower hearts was better to get the ×8 multiplier. More multiplication versus more addition. Yeah, that's super nice. Because now I can spend money kind of at will, right? Since I only need to stay above 25. Hey, G Will, how's it going, dude? This is a good voucher too, it feels like, right? Getting an extra discard feels really helpful. Permanently, the whole game, right? So I think I'm gonna buy that. I feel like I'm especially gonna be glad I have that in the late game. I'm gonna take nothing else right now. Play only one hand and score 800. See, good thing I took the extra discard. Wow. Greed. Come on. I'm really not gonna get it, chat. I don't even have a flush right now. Okay. Oh, I got it. I believe that will score enough, chat. We royal flush in chat. The Slay the Spire. I should have went clubs just so I could play Slay the Spire more. I was pretty close to getting punished there. Big time. The 5 interest feels good, man. All right, when blind is selected, gain +3 hands and lose all of my discards. Earn $5 for each discarded king. Rank changes every round. Mail-in rebate. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Like it's just gonna offer me a couple of cards right here? Okay, will it replace the 2 jokers? Like, what, does it muddy that up a little bit? So it does muddy it up a little bit. Okay. Chad, if my house isn't haunted, out of nowhere just now, 2 soundproof panels randomly fell off a wall that they've been on for like years. Just randomly. So yeah. Don't you Rebecca me. It won't feel too slow to me, G. William, because I like playing slow so I can talk to chat. But thank you. Yeah, I don't mind trucking along. Shut up, Mad Dog. No, don't do that to me. I'm having a nice little Friday, okay? Playing cards, having a good time. Oh my god, Argo. Stop it, please. The adhesive has a very precise shelf life, yeah. Hi, Borbora, how are you? Goodness gracious. Chat, should I grab Uranus? What do you think? Probably, right? Nah, it's too soon. None of these are what I wanted them to be, chat. I wanted something that improved flushes. But I mean, having backup plans is also good, right? Let's level up pair because it's a good fallback when I'm like in trouble. And easy to obtain, right? What are Arcana cards? Let's see. Oh, these cards. Okay, I can do gives the total salve of all current jokers max of $56. Creates the last Terror Planet card used during this turn. It'd be Mercury. Enhance one selected card into a gold card. If you hold it in hand at the end of the round, you get extra 3 gold. I don't like holding cards in my hand. I guess I'll use Mercury again. Well, I guess I don't have to use it right now. But I will. Now when I need to play a pair and I just need to get some points and clear the board, I can do that really easily. Because I'm not always going to have enough discards, right? Upgrade fort by 3 levels, 4 of a kind. No. Don't even want that. Get out of here. You know what I'm not doing is I need to thin my deck, I feel like. I need to figure out how to do that in an efficient way. So this is what I meant. Like, I can do this, right? Oh, but that's 2 pairs. That's a good hand. Look at that. 2 pairs with the ×10 multiplier. That's a lot of points, chat. Yeah, I need to look for that more often, Blue Frost. That makes sense. I got to start holding on to higher cards like this in case I want them for the multiplier. But that mathematically makes it harder for me to get the flush, right? But I want to get rid of even. So like right here, it looks like the king would be better, right? But I think it's actually not, right? Because I'd rather get the ×10 added to my multiplier than the plus points. Eventually, I'm going to want to focus harder on spades. Because I have that joker. All right. ×4 multiplier every 6 hands played. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean if my multiplier is at 10, it goes to 40? So it multiplies my multiplier? Wow, that's a really good card, isn't it? Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Right at the end for order of operations. Wait. So which planet am I? I'm flush. So I need Jupiter. Jupiter is going to be the planet I'm looking for. That's a self-imposed thing. I want to go for flushes. Please give me a spade. Oh crap, I forgot about this stuff. Oh my god, there's modifications. 2 spades though. Re-trigger this card 1 time plus 4 chips, or plus 2 chips plus 30 extra chips. Wow. It's kind of awesome, right? And now I mathematically am more likely to get spades. Technically. And we saved exactly 25 gold. This will just straight up give me $15. Nah, I'd rather play. Especially since I'm still shaking off the rust. Sure. I want to play more hands now. Right? So I kind of don't want to score too fast. That's not easy, though, because I'm going to score a lot of points. Wait, so if I click on run info, the multiplier is going up on these every time I play the type of hand, right? Because of this. So they're getting better and better and better. I think that's still too many points. Yeah. A good problem to have, but we score points too easily now. That won't be true later in the game, right? But for now it is. Each face card held. +1 multi per tarot card used this run. Oh my god, that's also good. That's a really nice set of opening jokers, I feel like. Right, this is a nice little starting set. Do I give up some interest here to buy the Arcana pack, maybe? I could also guarantee a flush card as well. I'll give up a smidge of interest for this. Oh no, there's more than 5 planets, right? Ignore me, chat. Let's take Neptune. If I get a straight flush, I would like it to be amazing at least. I'm actually gonna hurt my interest a whole bunch here. Okay. Enhances 1 card with Steel. Put times 1.5 multiplier when this card stays in hand. Gives all total sell value of all jokers, so 12. Converts up to 3 cards to spades. Now we love that. To a wild. Increase the rank of 2 select cards by 1. I assume rank means it turns a 9 into a 10. Right? I'm gonna do this one. Why is it not working? Oh, I gotta select the cards first. There we go, chat. All right, that felt like worth giving up a little interest. Okay, discard 2 random cards per hand played. I mean, this is flirting with one-shotting this, right? Because, man, we're gonna get so many effing points here. Yep. Easy peasy, chat. We're rich. Okay. All cards in shop packs. All cards and packs in shop are 25% off. Wait, forever? That seems really awesome. I don't have to buy it right now if I want to get the interest rate. Wait, this Joker gains +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped. Won't I be skipping lots of booster packs? I think I'm just gonna do this for now. Convert 3 selected cards to clubs. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Wait a minute. I kind of have to do that, right? Because that's so good for me. Total value of all current... Oh, wow. Enhances 2 selected cards to lucky. 1 in 5 chance for +20 multiplier. 1 in 5 chance to win $20. 1 in 15 to win $20. I have to do this during a game, right? So I can actually select cards. I guess I should buy this since now I have over 25. Yeah. All right, chat, let's have some fun. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. Jokers do not level up, right? They just are what they are, right? If I remember right, though, you can eventually hold 6 and 7 and you'll get more space, right? There's certain things that do that. Given my current setup, playing feels better here. Yeah, that's nice. My nose is so itchy. This isn't trying to win. I just want to play hands so that I can level this up. I'm going to need that leveled up later. Maybe, do I understand the loyalty card? Is it saying I get a permanent ×4 multiplier forever the rest of the playthrough, or just one time? Okay, so does that mean for 5 hands it does nothing? Oh, so it's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was additive and it would keep getting better and better. It just works like a real loyalty card in real life. Meaning that's a pretty replaceable Joker later. These two are a really good combo, though. So most of the time, this does nothing but give me 50 chips. But once in a while, it does something amazing. Whereas this one would give me +4 multiplier all the time. Right? So this gives me ×4 on my 6th hand. But I mean, you could kind of time up your 6th hand for the boss battle, right? To make sure your 6th hand, you could try to like manipulate it so that it's happening during the boss battle to kind of give you a little bit of leeway in the boss battle. Yeah. So that does seem better than dropping down to this one for, this seems like safer. All right, let's go fishing. Jupiter, 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 chat. I think I'm gonna roll both of them. Try to get Jupiter twice. Chat, what was your favorite planet as a kid? Did you have a favorite planet or were you a normal kid? Earth? Shut up. Oh yeah, positioning of the Jokers definitely matters. Yeah, for sure. Saturn because of the rings. Yeah. Saturn, Jupiter. Big. Big. Isn't it crazy, Argo, that when we were kids, Jupiter had what, like 13 moons? And now it has like 50. Kinamara, is that from a video game? Venus, yeah? Because it's very hot. Very hot. Never forget, machine. Never forget. We almost have a straight. I'm just gonna discard. Ooh. It's a good hand. Yeah. You ever seen those pictures, Blue Frost, that we have of Venus? From the Russian ship that actually landed on the planet? Oh, just a casual 33,000. That is pretty wild, Argo, yeah. Really, Destinovas? Why would you say something so hurtful? One in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Why does that feel so amazing for us? Like with Fortune Teller, doesn't that feel amazing? But I would have to sell Loyalty Card, I think, for this to happen. Should we ban? Hey, Pinball, how are you? Hi, Sandy, how are you? I'm gonna do the spicy thing and I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. And then open. Doing good, Sandy. Doing really good. Looking at Balatro for the first time in 13 months. Chad, why does Uranus keep popping up? Like, come on. Hey, heck yeah, Derpy. There you go. GG. Reroll. Creates the last tarot card. Oh, man, I should have used that earlier, probably. 2 cards. I don't have room! I should have used those cards. Is what I should have done. I'm gonna just use this even though it's not great. Because I just want to keep increasing that multiplier. That's fair, Dan. I can't argue with that. Convert the left card into the right card. That's so good. I need it, chat. Start with 0 discards. I don't need discards, okay? I'm an MLG gamer, I'll have you know. Okay. Let's just do the 2 spades. There. I don't want to use that one just yet. I gotta be careful not to accidentally lose. You know what I mean, chat? Although this is so many points. That's gotta be an immediate victory, right? That is a lot of points. Not having the ×4 is actually pretty rough. I want to convert aces with this, I feel like. You know what I mean? I only have 1 hand left after this. I may lose. I'm flirting with it, that's for sure. No, we're gonna be fine. Well, I guess depending on how bad this is. I'm being a little greedy with this, but I only need 460 points. Okay, that was the scariest round we've had for sure. Like getting spooky. Personally, I feel like this is when the game gets the most fun, though, when you really have to be careful. Each played 9 of diamonds gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Oh, it changes every round. Okay. What's this one? +1 card slot available in shop. Oh, so like right here, there'll be a card slot every round? That seems okay. Each queen held in hand gives +13 multiplier. Wow. Hmm. God, the Celestial Pack's costing only 3 now is so nice. Jupiter! Jupiter fans rejoice! Let's go! Hmm. None of these are leveled up at all. I guess I'll take 1 Earth, chat. Just the 1. I don't think I'm going to take the Queen one, though. Although I could create a lot of Queens, couldn't I? Because I have the Death card. Well, I could create 1. I guess it's not as great as it sounds. I can create 1 singular Queen. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. $34? Chat, we're rich! The next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. I want it. And because I didn't play any cards, it's kind of okay because the boss hurts things I've already played and I haven't played anything. But that does mean I have to win right now. You got this. Thank you. I hope so. I don't want to just discard those 2, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't debate myself into going for the hearts flush, I think. When the spades flush is so much better. All right, that's going to be number 1. All right, 7,000 down, chat. I need the ace of spades, man. Oh, man. I guess I'll play it, though. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it's okay. Man, it's not feeding me the ace of spades. It's being very greedy. What happens when you run out of cards? Are you just effed? Or does it shuffle? I should be somewhat cognizant of that, I guess. That's gonna be a lot of points, right? Heck yeah, Skylar. Oh. I kind of wanted another turn. GG, we did it. Greed paid off, chat. We got 70 gold, a banana. Plus 15 multiplier, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. Why would I? Why would I want that? If I I want to buy and sell it, I can only do that with an empty slot, right? I know, but how do I buy it and sell it if I don't have a slot? It does. Oh, it's negative. Right. Okay. I guess I could use it for now, right? I don't have to sell it. I could use it until it gets destroyed. This joker gains special multiplier per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. Nah. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Yes, gimme. Right now. Good morning, Vafe. How are you? Jupiter. 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 And if I sell the banana, then Benny will turn over in his sleep and have a nightmare no matter what. Okay, I could also use... I could use a lot of stuff here, right? It says 2 selected cards to be lucky. Nice. All right. Creates the last tarot or planet card you played. Creates 2 random planet cards. Gives a total sell value of all current jokers. That's only 12, oddly enough. Wait, can I... So does this mean... This means I can do... Wait. I need to see... How do I see my deck? The thing I have the least of is hearts. So getting rid of a heart would be a good thing. So if I use this... Convert the left card into the right card, I can turn this 9... This 5 of hearts into a king of spades, right? A lucky king of spades. That's pretty nice, right? That's a pretty good trade. Yeah, that feels great. And then I could do it again. Right? Oh, no, I can't do it now, but I can do it in the next... Okay. And $5. I guess no reason not to use Uranus. Yeah. Some jokes just write themselves, I guess. Played cards with spades suit give +50 chips. Wow. Damn, is that... Oh, not the poop! Shut the fuck up. What would I get rid of for this? The banana, it's not worth getting rid of. I could just get rid of the hallucination now, right? I mean, +50 chips for every spades card feels like a ton, right? Especially since I'm going to be trying to have more and more spades over time. Okay, that seems okay for now. Create up to 2 common jokers. No. Pass. You choose when it's scored. So you put it before the other jokers and it'll happen before the other jokers, basically. But my flushes are going to start scoring a frick ton of points, right? Yeah, look at this. Like, this is going to start getting silly. It's gonna start getting silly, chat. All right, let's see. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards.
My dick is so pretty.
Chat, no. A newbie, please. Prove it. No, I'm not launching the OnlyFans. Not yet. When I have to pay that new mortgage, Destinovas, though, we'll talk. Thanks, a newbie. Goodness gracious, chat. Oh, gosh. What am I going to do with you? Definitely want that. I don't really want that one, I guess. Convert up to 3 selected cards to clubs. No. No. Every played card counts in scoring. That's cute. Right? That's very cute. I'm not sure it's worth it this late in the run, though. Nah. Next Space Station Joker. I think I rolled the dice for that again, right? I do think I rolled the dice for that again. Play only one hand type this round. Okay. Nice. Having all my spades be modified feels awesome, right? Okay, I would like to convert the 5 of clubs. I really should be converting red cards, right? I don't want to convert a king, though. It's probably still worth it. I mean, that is a lot of points. Right, that is a whole lot of points. One shot. Oh, my banana! Who ate it? Chat? Which of you ate the banana? I know it was you, chat. Get back here, Belf Knight. Don't you scatter. All right, what did we get? Plus 10 multiplier of played hand contains 2 pair. That's going to be pretty rare. I like that I got Uranus at the same time, though. What's this do? Plus 1 card slot available in shop. Sure. There's a whole bunch of them available now. Does it let you do that, Blue Frost? Ooh. Enhance 1 card to a glass card. Convert up to 3 cards to clubs. Create up to 2 random planet cards. That one. Let's just use them now. Yeah, that's kind of nice. And we got a Jupiter. Heck yeah. Yeah, paying attention to that language pretty good for me then. Or will be good for me, yeah. Cracking packs, chat. Enhanced with to multi-core. +4 multiplier, wow. Well, not only do we have a lot of spades, we're starting to make them pretty strong, right? Just because we got the 2-pair thing, I feel like I should buy that. Gives a free Mega Celestial pack. No, I kind of want to play. Wait, I should have looked at the boss. Crap. I gotta remember.
I'm peeing right now.
No. I gotta remember to look at the boss fight at the beginning. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's this one? Is that just the way that looks? So this contains 1 pair, right? So if something said 1 pair, it would count for that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Anubi. Thank you very much. This is updated, right? Meaning this is what's remaining, right? I mean, I don't know what I'm going to draw, but I at least know what's remaining. So, like, going for the heart flush... Oh, I can do it just by doing this, too. That's nice. Like, going for the heart flush, still a fool's errand, because there's only 6 of them in there. Okay. Ah, nice, Destinovas. Okay. I love that. That's so cool. See, we had a lot more clubs, so it seemed prudent to get rid of the clubs. But now I'm kind of trapped. I might just play that. Okay, maybe that was a little silly. Okay. And we really want our flush to constantly be leveling up, right? I want to play as many flushes as I can. So that my flushes score a crap ton of points. Chat, we are rich. Wait, are they both negative? Oh, foil. Oh, they're both, neither of them is negative. Every time a planet card is used, this gets more multiplier. Man, I feel like long term, that's awesome. It's not a negative, though, so it would have to replace something primary. It does seem very good. You think so? A lot of times it's adding what, like 10 multiplier, 4 multiplier minimum. But this is multiplicative multiplier, which I feel like I cannot pass up, is right. Like, I don't have any multiplicative multiplier right now. The max it can be is 22 multiplier with an ace. Okay, what's the max this could be? 15. But because I'm playing flushes, I will get the 15 a lot more often than this. I feel like mathematically this is better for me than this is right now because of the way I built my deck. You could argue that both of those jokers are replaceable though, right? Okay, yeah. We could probably get... They don't both have to go right now, right? But I think I'll go raised fist first. That needs to be at the end. And then I need to buy every single planet card I see for the rest of the run. So that I can start making that helpful. No to which part, Sweet Daddy Jones? Did you really, Destinovas? Yeah. Also multiplier per tarot card. See, this is also good long term too. I could get another Jupiter here. Getting rid of hearts and clubs is what I want to do. I'm just thinking about death being a really nice card here. Man, I think I just do this. It's also a Jupiter, right? It's just money for us. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Oh, crap. I didn't see I gotta go slower. Take your time, Nomac. There was oh, it's death. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Get an extra $1 of interest. Don't you tempt me with greed. How dare you? How dare you? So I probably get rid of the spade one now for this one, right? Because spade is maximum 15. This is always 18. So it's all pretty much always going to be better. Spade card, you did so much for us, though. We're going to miss you. Plus, if I get another negative joker, I'll be super glad to have it, right? Okay, I don't think I'll re-roll again there. Oh, crap. I'm not even to the boss yet. Oh, my God. Do you see the boss fight says playing a flush sets my money to 0. So I should spend all of my money before that boss fight. Because I'm gonna play a flush. So we should just bankrupt ourselves at the next store. You know what I mean? Get rid of hearts and or clubs, but preferably hearts. That didn't feel like a very effective discard. Okay. Getting rid of 5s is really good. Getting rid of the ace of hearts seems like the worst thing to get rid of, right? I might just do this. God, it's such a good Joker. That's what I wanted. Okay. Convert the left card into the right card. Wait, I don't have that thing anymore, right? Okay. Gives me a ton of points. That'll do it. That'll do it, chat. So I guess we spend... Oh, is that negative? Foil. I keep getting foiled by the negative. So this is where we're going to clean out the entire store. Right? Like, it's time. Because, I mean, beating the boss will be... I kind of have to use flushes. That's who we are. I could try without it, but it feels like a fool's errand. Like, I'll be setting myself up. No. Give all... Wow. Give me that money! Okay. We're not playing straights. Not diamonds. +1 multiplier per hand played. -1 multiplier per discard. Wait, is that additive? I, like, encourage you to not use your discard, instead play like high card, right? Look at this card. If first discard of round has only 1 card, destroy that card. Man. That's so good. That's such a cool Joker. Talk about being able to really thin your deck out, right? But sometimes you might not get anything to discard. But that just means play a hand. That's a really cool Joker. I'm not sure that it's better than, like, it's gonna hurt me too much maybe right now. Right? I think maybe right now it hurts me a little bit too much. I don't know. Skylar, are you writing poetry to me again? I see you. Like, I guess I could get rid of the abstract joker, but I feel like I don't want to get rid of 18 multiplier every round. That's so nice. Like, supernova and abstract joker just give me a lot of consistency, right? But this gives me, I could eventually have a deck that's almost entirely spades. I'm not going to do it. Gives a copy of the next selected tag, double tag excluded. What? What's a double? How do you, can I hold alt or control? How do I look like that? How do I look at the word double tag and hover my mouse over it? Like, is there a way to do that? There, what you get when you skip. Oh, it's the reward for skipping the blind. I was gonna play Clair Obscure, but I'm gonna play that on Monday, Arden, because it's a juicy big game, and I'll probably play it all week. So if the next tag says skip this to get 5 gold, I'd get 10 gold, is what it's saying. But I can't buy it if I don't have room, right? Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Double my money. Well, Chad, I guess we just keep buying things. Oh my God. I didn't have room to make 2, unfortunately. But we're fishing for a lot of planetary cards right here, which is super nice. Because that multiplier is getting better and better and better. Why am I keeping the tower card? To use, I guess? Because using it seems like it helps my multiplier, and that's better than not using it. I'm gonna put you in a bind, Skylar. I can always get rid of it or convert it later, Destinovas. I'm just thinking using it and then fixing it seems like okay, I guess. This Joker gains 0.1 multiplier per scoring enhanced card played. Removes card enhancement. Oh. I don't know how you're removing my card enhancements. I guess it could remove the stone card right away. This Joker instrument of a hand played without playing your most played poker hand. No. I want to play my most played poker hand. Well, nothing's gonna cost 3, but that's okay. It's just that when I play my first flush, that's GG, and I'm gonna play a flush. Yeah. That's going to be a fuck ton of points. All lucky. Skylar, I have so much rope in my garage, you have no idea. One shot. All right, we're gonna have to rebuild our economy though. Because it is gone, chat. +1 hand size. Ooh, that's nice. I don't have to buy that right away though, right? I have time. I think I'll buy this one though, since I'm not gonna get extra gold from it anyways. Convert up to 3 cards to spades. That's money. Create 2. That's probably the best thing though. 2 random tarot cards. But 3 more spades is also super nice. I think I'm gonna do that. It just gets really good for smoothing. And one of them was an ace. Upgrade straight by 3 levels. Nah. Final round, chat. Chat, are we too strong now? I shouldn't say things like that. I'm in 100k per round right now. After you beat the game, though, the game gets really goofy, right? As far as what it wants you to obtain. Nah, but I will open this one. Jupiter! I didn't look at the boss again, and I should have, because it's silly that I keep not looking at it. Forces 1 card to always be selected. I'm sure that'll be fun. Hopefully it selects spades. Pile it on, chat. 156k, my goodness. Good, a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. I'm destroying my economy. I don't even care. Screw the economy, chat. Ooh, increase the rank of 2 cards. That's cute. Enhance 2 selected cards with bonus. I could increase the rank of these 2 cards. Hey, that is offensive. I'm buying both of them. I don't care. I want to win, chat. Create a random Joker card. Stone. Steel. Times 1.5 multiplier when this card stays in hand. Ooh. Nah, I'm kind of digging this right here. Wait, don't I have not very many 5s? I don't have a lot of 5s, 6s, and 7s. So turning it into a 6 not helpful either, I guess. Nah, I guess I'll do that. That seems fine. Wait, I also have a ton of kings. There we go. All right, chat. For the win! Let's get it. Do we one-shot it? Yup. Yay! First run back, win 2. High five. We did it. Oh. Cheers, chat. Heck yeah. Thanks for suggesting this. I haven't played it in so long. That was so much fun. I'm gonna do another run. I'm just like really happy with how fun it is. Let me check my solar batteries. We should be fine the rest of the night. It says 8 hours left. I have the batteries plugged in a peculiar way tonight because I need my 2 small batteries for the weekend. I learned that last weekend. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna do endless. Yeah. Marius, 42 months, the meaning of life, baby. Thank you very much for 42 months. You guys have been so damn generous today. Thank you. Goodness. It means so freaking much to me, chat. You have no idea. Thanks for the GG's, Destinova, Skylar. Cheers. I've never been good at tying knots, Skylar. I feel like I should take a class. I feel like that'd be a good skill to have as a dad. Take a knot tying course. I bet there's a lot of great YouTube channels about that. Endless mode, chat. Let's go. How far can we get? I should probably suck it up and rebuild my economy, right? Within reason. I'm not going to skip a Jupiter. I actually think I in my right mind cannot skip planets, right? Even though I want to rebuild my economy, we cannot skip planets. Yeah, I'll probably buy that next round. I like my Joker setup so much, probably to my detriment. It's getting to the point, chat, when I don't have a flush in my hand right away, I feel like borderline offended. Like, what do you mean I don't have an immediate flush? Okay. I gotta make sure if I'm gonna win in one round, I want it to always be a flush so that I'm constantly improving how much the flush scores, right? Happy face. Man, face cards giving +5 multiplier when scored is super nice. That's super nice. I mean, that's borderline better than Abstract Joker, right? It would take 4 face cards for it to be better. I guess that's a lot of face cards. Now, I could argue that I might get that many eventually, but there's no guarantees. I once again did not look at the boss. Okay. 1 in 4 chance to add a foil holographic or polychrome addition to a random Joker. Ooh. Definitely that one. Oh my god, did that just say plus 26 multi? Wow. That's a whole lot. $25 gold for skipping. That's tempting. Repairs my economy right away. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, this is gonna be fucking exciting. Not an immediate victory. Oh god, how do I even begin? Oh shit. Play hand. Those were both jacks. Wait, you're allowed to sort by suit? Isn't that cheating? Why does that feel like cheating? That's gotta be a spade, right? Do I have jack of spades left? I have 2 jack of spades left. That has to be a jack of spades, right? Yeah. It feels like cheating, but I guess you're able to do it the whole game, right? All right, which ante does this get goofy where it starts trying to get you to score 1,000,000 points? All right, we have fixed our economy at least. That's nice. Ooh, I didn't buy that other one because I'm silly. Nice, Dan. Really nice. Let's open this. Let me see if I can get a nice high spade. It's a lucky spade at least. Nice. Planet cards are so money for us. The next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. Yep. $840,000. So yeah, it's getting silly. Is there a way to make this only show spades or no? This column, it looks like no, you just have to look at it. It's not the end of the world, just... So upping the 3 of spades is really good for me. Okay. Let's look at it again. I only have one queen of spades. So let's do this. Okay, so now if I do this, if I understand it right, I will get this one in addition to the flush. Because this has two pairs. And this will be worth a lot of points. Oh, why does it make it a full house instead of a flush? Because it's technically higher on the... Oh. So that I just hurt myself, obviously. So I gotta be careful not to do that. I wonder if that dooms me. Maybe, right? Like, I feel like I may have just doomed myself. I also have to be careful. I only have 20 cards. So I need to play 15 of the 20 cards, right? There's an 8, 6, a 4, and a 3. So not playing the 8 is better. Yeah, I think I probably lose here. I'm okay with it. We made it really far. All things considered. But I essentially have to play what I have left. Because I only have... I have to play 10 cards and I have 13. Right? So... I can throw like these 3 away and have 10, exactly 10 remaining. And then we're playing those 10. The other jack is still in there, and so is the other 8. So I could wait for 2 pairs to go with my current set, but that would mean playing this crappy ass hand. Right? It would mean playing this. Because if I'm gonna draw 2 spades next turn. Wait a minute. No. I'm miscounting, right? I am. It's fine. This is fine. I'm miscounting by 5. I was counting only 1 hand instead of 2. Like a silly goose. There's 2 spades hiding in there. Oh yeah, I don't have any discards left. Dang it. I thought I had 1 discard still. GG. Wah, wah, wah. That's okay. I feel like we had a great run. And we got really close on this too, right? Like that's not too bad. Under 100,000 from reaching. That was really close. For first run back, not too bad. We'll take it. All right, let's try a different deck maybe. +1 hand every round. +1 deck every round. Start with $10. You earn no interest. Ew. +1 Joker slot for -1 hand. I love that. Oh man, I love that. Why would you up the stake? Like, is it just for you just want to challenge yourself? It's just basically like playing Ascension. You can unlock more things. Spot blind gives no reward money. Sure. I'm feeling overconfident. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Wait, so that would mean next base edition shop Joker is free and it becomes polychrome. So if I do this, I'll double this and then get 2 free Jokers at the end of the boss fight, right? Wow. So skip. Now just win. How hard could it be? I only get 3 hands. Crap. I have a lot of diamonds remaining. I think I'm gonna lose. Just call it a hunch, chat. It's only 600 points. How hard can it be? We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Both 9s and 1-2 remain. Streamer's cheating. King, queen, 2-2. There's only 1 king left in there, but 2 queens. Simply get a 4 of a kind, chat. How hard could it be? The greed paying off, chat. Well, I kind of have to play them for now. Are they any good? 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. Gains 15 chips if played hand contains a straight. But we have double multiplier increase at the end. This can be so strong, right? -1 ante, -1 hand. I'm opening both of these. I need to set my board up. Played cards with even rank, +4 multiplier. To-do list. Earn $4 if poker hand is a pair. Poker hand changes at the end of each round. Okay. Plus a multiplier per tarot card used this run. It's only a 1 in 4 chance. The 8 ball's kind of crappy. Right? ×4 multiplier if played hand contains a 4 of a kind. I feel like that's not smart to go for. That's so rare. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Each played 10 or 4 gives +10 chips and +4 multiplier when scored. That's fun. Right? That's super fun. Okay, let's see. Straights give me extra chips. Wait, this needs to be down here. 10s and 4s give me... Wait. Is it saying if I play a 10 or a 4, I get both of those things? Like, if I play 2 4s, I'll get 10 chips and 4 multiplier for both of those? It's kind of a neat way to play because you can work around it and kind of build around it, right? That's pretty strong. Oh my god, no money because I'm playing on... Oh god, chat, we're broke. And no discards in the boss fight. So we're gonna have to play whatever the game gives us. That's a really crappy opening hand. I mean, I might lose right here. I need to just look like this. There are no 3s remaining, except the 3 of diamonds. 2 8s. There's lots of face cards remaining. I probably should have went for full house, because I bet I don't get enough points. Yeah, I probably should have just fished for the full house there. I mean, I have to roll for it, right? I don't have a choice. I got to try to find one of those 10s. They're all in there, though. Got one. That was a good recovery. Still no economy going, though. I want it. It kind of makes the 10-4 build even better. Good old even Steven, Gorilla. Let's get it. I have to play something every round. That's how this boss works. No discards allowed. Nice, Bunny. Very nice. Oh. Well, that's convenient. GG. Just use your streamer luck, chat. How hard could it be? That's the key to victory. I should stop spending money, maybe. And maybe try to save up. Maybe. Maybe. We're certainly scoring a lot better, and our jokers are doing a lot more work. Chat, is this a good hand? Wait, this is additive? Man. Grit your teeth and just earn your interest, no Mac. Okay. I love the 10-4. That's such a cute. I could have went 10-4 two pairs here, I suppose. Not that it matters. I once again did not look at the boss, so that's eventually going to be my undoing, right? Is I continue to make that mistake. I will buy Saturn here because straights seem to be a good pathway for me to go on. Okay, all diamond cards are debuffed. Just don't play diamond cards, chat, right? Look how easy that is. Game is being very unkind. Well, that's all my discards, chat, so we're in it now. I did finally get the flush. Oh no, Skylar. Reboot, how are you? Thank you for the Gigantify. There's 2 jacks, 2 aces, 2 kings. So I think I'll just leave it like this. I mean, I'm so close to winning. I guess it didn't matter. Those polychromes are kind of carrying me a little bit, aren't they? I tried to focus on economy that round because I feel like I'm going to hurt myself long term if I don't. Oh, have you reboot? Do you love it though, at least? Hopefully. Okay. +1 multiplier for tarot. Well, I haven't played a single tarot card yet. 10s and 4s and evens. This is really nice, but man, I still need to focus on economy, I think. All hard cards are debuffed, don't care. Okay. I feel like run is not going as well as the last one. Because I'm trying to do two things at the same time. And I feel like that's not a good way to play. Playing for straights seems to be a difficult thing to do. I feel like compression is the only way to make that good, you know what I mean? You enjoy it from time to time. That's such a vibe for a puzzle game. Especially one with RNG. Okay, I have established some level of economy. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. I mean, it's funny. Hey, Sim, how's it going, dude? Thanks for 90 months. Oof. Have I been streaming for 90 months? Thank you very much, buddy. I haven't played it in 13 months, Sim. Oof. I mean, think about it, Sim. 90 months ago. Man, I didn't have any kids. Was I even married 90 months ago? That's pretty close to me not even being married. Reboot. Reboot, why does it look like part of that is missing? Is that supposed to be biting like someone's butt? I need to make some tea, chat. Oh my god, Gorilla calling Crafton out. I'm not married to Sim, but me and Sim got married pretty close together, if my memory serves. Yeah, 7.5 years, and I've been married for like 7 years. Yeah, we're also July 2017. Are you the 14th? I am licking my honey. I'm sorry, I forgot I was on camera. The 2nd, okay. So we got married literally 5 days apart. Okay. I know. I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry. Forgot where I was. I also enjoy that your name, talking to YouTube chatters, is Harry Potter Obama. Unique. All right, chat. My plan is to not lose. Right? How's the book reading YouTube been going, Sim? Hopefully awesome. Continuing to do well. I'm trying not to lose, yeah, for now. For now. I'm gonna... Queen. Yeah, just take the flush, I think. Oh, it'll get better. Stay after it, dude. Remember, you have a whole year to get partnered. Stay after it. It'll get there. Keep reminding your community to give you your algorithm fuel, or else you'll start licking syrup bottles on stream. Is that what you want, chat? Plus 2 chips for every $1 you have. I feel like this is... It's funny. Plus 2 chips for every $1 you have. What, am I gonna just stop spending my money? Oh, that will be fun, Sim. I'm sorry to hear that he had a seizure after so long. Yeah, read the story of Syrup Granny on YouTube. I think I'm still gonna do this. Okay. Still should be somewhat okay, right? Theoretically okay. That should be a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness, Sim. Goodness, dude. Big hugs, man. Hi, Clara. How are you? How was your stream? Which of the demos were you diving deep into tonight? Almost makes you wonder, Sim, if it was a febrile seizure, but I think he's getting a little old to have those. Hopefully a one-off. No big deal, right? Does nothing? What? No. Into the Dead is the best one of the night. Into the Dead. All right, what kind of game is it? Let's see. Make sure you guys toss Clara a follow if you haven't. Say hi, say hello. Oh, maybe if I type properly. It's a Texas 1980 Walton City has fallen to a zombie outbreak. Lead a band of desperate survivors from refuge to refuge by scavenging, crafting, and fighting a relentless struggle of survival. So it's like zombie survival meets Oregon Trail. I would hate it. Hey, Fresh, how are you? Kind of like This War of Mine and Dead of Winter the Boring. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm playing Balatro after 13 months. And I recently finished that. Did you see that XCOM like? The, what's that game I played, chat? Chains of Freedom. I just finished that yesterday. It's campy, a little cheesy, but pretty fun tactical strategy game. Yesterday's best one was Tavern Quest? Run Tavern Quest. A classic text adventure, but you're not the one playing it. You act as the game master for an idiot player named Steve. Parse the player's enigmatic commands and decide how NPCs react to him. Who knew that running an RPG would be so frustrating? I feel like a lot of the DMs in chat have already gone through this in their life. Steve, come on! Did you just cast Fireball again? We're in a tiny hallway! Amazing. Amazing. I am now hoarding my money, chat, and not buying anything. I don't think it's a recipe for victory, but it's the choice that I'm currently making. I'm not saying this is how you win. Quite the opposite. Listen, if you can't cast Fireball at every corner in a video game, why are you even playing that video game? Think about it. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Am I about to throw, chat? Maybe. DMs aren't appreciated, what they have to deal with. But it's how my character would act. Oh no. 8, 9, 10, Jack. Almost had it, chat. I could play high card here and try to fish out the 7 or the Queen of Hearts. Oh, the 7 of Hearts is already gone. So it would have to be just fishing for the Queen. Probably not the best choice. Funny, but probably not the best choice. There we go, chat. Everything's fine. My deck still feels terrible. I still feel like I'm on a path of eventually getting my face smashed in. I'm just gonna keep not spending my money and let the bull carry me. Also, it looks like my stream is sponsored by Dwayne Johnson, so I feel like that's a positive too. Oh God, Skyler. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. We need an 8 or a king, chat. I guess full house is fine too. If you insist, game, I guess. I mean, that is a lot of points. 3 5s and 3 aces remaining. Okay. This is not a ton of points, but I'm just trying to clear a hand and sneak a little bit of bonus points before the final play. I'm sure it won't come back to bite me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. We're getting there, chat. Bunny, are you saying I cannot cast Fireball at my beck and call, like, whenever I feel like it? Like, I just camp when I'm cold? Like, oh man, chat, I'm freezing. I'm gonna have to cast Fireball soon. I'm gonna use this because maybe it redefines my entire build. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. I've only got one multiplier on that. That's so crappy. I mean, it's my own fault, really. Oh no, chat. It's hard for me to give up polychrome jokers, man. Yeah, I guess I'm not taking any of these, which feels really crappy. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Oh, so I can't draw more than 3 cards is what it's saying. I don't know why this deck just feels so shaky. Probably because it is. Only 1 discard remaining. That's another straight, though. And that's gonna be a lot of points. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Just keep buffing this card forever. All cards are considered face cards. Imagine had I kept that other Joker, chat. Imagine. I'm gonna buy nothing. I'm so stubborn. Listen, Derpy, are you calling me out? Fair. Can't even be mad at it. Oh god, that was only 1,800 points. Oh crap. Ah, okay, Derpy, okay. I mean, Balatro seems like the type of game that your goal is to get a silly build, right? That eventually can go really, really far. And sometimes you just get a normal build that just, hopefully you can beat the game with it, right? It's fine, chat. Just keep going for the I don't spend my money build. It's gonna be fine. How many chips is it giving me now? 136. You're welcome, Penny. You're welcome. You Penny. Good on you. Have your fun. Don't let anybody stop you. Look, chat, we're fine. The build is fine. Just continue to not buy things and you'll eventually win somehow. The key to victory is not trying to win. Earn $1 for each 9 in your deck. I only have 4 of those. That's funny though. Increased level of played poker hand. It's not a nice thing to do to somebody in game. Did you just give me a 4 and a queen back again? That's gonna be a lot of points. Maybe not enough, but it's gonna be a lot. That's the first time that tarot triggered. I did play 3 8s though. This is a crappy hand to play in hopes that I get the flush. Hey, we did it. However, I will still throw these out in hopes that I get a 10 or a 4, which I did. Also, I just realized that I have the Hermit there. Skylar, what do you want a basic explanation of? The game or something else? Hi, Mim. How are you? I'm a little behind on YouTube, sorry. Twitch chat very... Oh my god, I barely made that. I thought I had so much more than I did. That was close. My god. Gives $1 per hand played this run. Give me that money, chat. So the game is basically you use poker card building to build your hands, and then you modify what the cards do in a myriad of different ways. So all the jokers on top do things like, so this one says when I play a 10 or a 4, I get plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier. So that would be plus 10 to the blue, plus 4 to the red on the left side. So you're essentially trying to score however many points it says up here in however many hands you have. And you're trying to increase the multiplier and the chips in order to make that happen. Why am I not spending money? Because of this card, the bull. Is giving me chips based on how much money I have. I'm gonna do it, chat, aren't I? $19,000 points for a pair. There's still 3 aces in the deck. I did not get one. What if I just played ace high here and see how much it scores? Dang it. Going for the straight flush, as it turns out, chat, not a good idea. Hopefully this is worth 30,000 points. I don't think so, though. But it was funny, right? GG. Wah, 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 wah. Not the Joker shit talking me. Maybe Go Fish is more your speed. Oh. Oh. The extra Joker slot for the minus hand is very tricky. Okay, maybe I'm not ready for for upping the difficulty yet. Hey, Hot Pocket, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I do like the extra Joker slot, but minus one hand is tricky. Let's do it again, chat. I'll get better Jokers this time for sure. For sure. This time things will be different, he said sarcastically. Prove it. I am. I'm proving it right now. Look. Chad, don't be jealous of my streamer luck. Easiest game of my life. Sheesh. I do strongly dislike not getting economy in the beginning. It hurts me a little bit. This Joker contains +3 chips per discarded spade card. +12 multiplier if played hand contains a 3 of a kind. That's kind of cute, right? Playing for 3 of a kinds. I could also go economy here and be greedy. Oh my god, the boss fight is -1 hand size, and I'm already doing -1 hand size. I'm sure that's gonna go really well. How many 7s are left? 3? 3 9s. Okay, so let's just play the 2 pairs. It does, Mom, yeah. Mom, it's so weird saying mom to someone in chat. I feel like I'm being a creep, you know? Okay, we should roll, chat. For the king of clubs, right? Ah, I tried, chat. I did my best. It's fine. Look at that economy, chat. +1 gold. Easy peasy. For scoring enhanced card played, removes the enhancement. Ugh. Okay, I feel like I should maybe buy something to help me along the way. Because I only have 2 hands. I'm sure I'll score the needed 600 points, chat. See? Simply be lucky, chat. Oh crap, that actually wasn't worth nearly as much as I thought it was gonna be. Give me a 9 or a queen. Wait a minute, don't I have something? Or was that last game? Well, I didn't buy the something, right? Perfect. See, chat? Greed paid off. All that for +1 gold. The spades one was so good last time. I'm gonna do it, chat. It did so well last time. I could go fishing, I guess, first. How much do I get for 3 pairs, chat? Imagine you're at the poker table, chat, and you're like, boom! 3 pairs! Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. What do you mean? There's only 1 3 remaining. We're in a little bit of a bind here, chat. Uh-oh. I believe I've lost, chat. Give me the flush. It did. Oh my, chat. Really am getting the streamer lock now. See, chat, easy. Just continue to be super greedy. I feel like I should do the buffoon pack. I'm getting a little bit too overconfident. All right, let's see. +1 discard each round. Okay, I'll bite. So 3 of a kinds are very good. Also, this Joker is very good too. I kind of went all in this round and spent all my money. So we want to fish for 3 of a kind, right? Or I guess play the flush. I guess. Okay, let's see. The least valuable card I have is the 6 and the 7 and the Jack. That's probably enough, but I think I'll still do that and just see. Well, that's pretty much it. Living on the edge, chat. Big time living on the edge. I can go $20 in debt. Wait, each played card with club suit gives times 1.5 multiplier when scored. Wow. Suit changes at end of round, though. I guess that makes me Gamba. Oh, shit. Does that say... Oh, one hand of each type this round. It's gonna be a lot of points. I think that wins outright, right? Yep. I did give up all of my economy again. Double my money. Wait a minute. Look away, chat. Avert your gaze. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes polychrome. Sure. No, I'll fight this one. Wow. Okay. I'm just a sucker for playing flush, chat. I like pretty matchy colors. The game is agreeing with me too. Look at this. The game's like agreed. Okay, try to go fishing a little bit there. But I think we optimized the flush to make it worth more, so that worked out. Easy, I think. For those of you who are wondering why we didn't play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 today, I decided I wanted to start it on Monday. So we will be playing it on Monday. Earn $4 at the end of the round. Okay. When I skip a booster pack, this gets +3 multiplier. So oh, I have to open it, don't I? You have to open it and then do it. Open it, then skip it. Okay, lesson learned. That's my bad. I don't think I'm gonna make this. This is gonna need to be a lot of points. Oh, it is. It's fine. We're being saved by the supernova, right? Like big time. Supernova, really helpful card. +2 chips for each remaining card in your deck. +1 multiplier if played hand contains a straight. No, but I like this one though. Especially if you get a lot on turn 1, right? I think I'll keep my economy intact here. Wait a minute. What happens if I do 2 of these? Will I get 2 free jokers at the next fight? Like, is that what that means? Because I already have one from the first ante? Potentially. I don't want to go with potentially. I'd rather it be guaranteed. So I'll skip it. Okay, there's that. I just want to keep feeding supernova flushes for now. I could optimize it, but I think I'd rather play in case I need a 4th hand. I don't think I need another hand, but just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Give me that money, chat. $40 gold. Now we're talking. When a small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5 multiplier and destroy a random joker. No. Okay, so you literally have to open a pack and hit skip for this. I don't like that. I want to buy stuff. I feel like it's probably worth it, and I bet a lot of people make that successful, but it just feels icky. One in 7 cards get drawn face down. But not the initial, I guess? I guess? I need to know if that's a jack. Oh, no, I don't. Just didn't notice that at first. Okay. So that's a spade. Is the ace of spades still in there? It is still in there. That could be an ace. I'm not sure that's worth the risk, though. It's a diamond. Is the 10 of diamonds in the deck? It's not. I might be dooming myself here. The straight versus the full house. The full house has better scoring, and they both have the same multiplier. I can't risk that that's an ace, right? No. There's no reason to risk it when I know I have another full house, you know? This is a spooky, spooky build. Just like the last one. Our economy is really great now, though. Let's say chips of fan can change two pair. I hate this chat. Opening and then skipping is so gross. I'm gonna do it though because I feel like it takes me way out of my comfort zone, and sometimes I think that's a good thing. Wait, so if I skip this blind, I could then open this pack and skip this too. I do believe I am doomed because it says that it's halved in the final fight. Oh, that's nice, Destinovas. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that's super nice. I would like only flushes here so that I could level up the flushes for the final fight with Supernova. As high as I can get that, the better. Well, I just steeped my tea for a half hour. That's great. How many clubs are left? 7? Perfect. Way there, Jesus. Stop it. Streaming PC not doing as well as I thought it would on the big battery. We're at 19%. I kind of have to keep doing this because I've made my bed and now I have to sleep in it. You know what I mean? We definitely buy that because I need hands so freaking bad. And there's no way we don't buy that, right? Okay, so this one lets me choose 2, so I can actually choose one of them. Gonna take the money. Nice, that's Novas. That's cool. Well, that's kind of nice. If first discard of round has only one card, destroy it and earn $3. Oh, man. This time I don't want to pass it up. This is going to be a very, very difficult fight. Okay, first card discard only has one card. Destroy it. My deck is perfect right now. Let's start destroying the diamonds, I guess. So the jokers happen from left to right. Yeah, order of operations matters. So basically, like, this one says gives plus 21 multiplier. This one says multiplier by 1.5. So if this was here, this would do nothing to this card. So you want this one here so that this one actually increases that one. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get through this round, personally. I mean, we'll see. Never mind. No, it forever affects the deck going forward. That card is now gone from my deck. Ice cream. Hmm. I don't want to throw away every Joker just for the sake of throwing it away, right? I think it's okay. I like look at them and maybe keep one. Create 2 common Jokers. Yeah. But I mean, I don't really have a build, I guess, is the problem, Dustin Novus. I'm just taking flushes, I guess. I think my build is the red card right now. Supernova plus red card. Kind of where I am. Like hoping Supernova gets high enough that I can get carried. You know what I mean? Which it might. I feel like Supernova flushes are going to get really high. I should probably not turn down any Jupiters, though, because long term, I don't know that I'll get enough points if I don't fix that. You know what I mean? So if I get a Jupiter card in one of my packs, I should probably take that. Well, we'll have the opportunity here. The Black Planet. Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. I mean, that's nice, right? Yeah, I don't think I turned that down. It's just a blanket point increase for everything. There's Jupiter. Yeah, Flush was still level 1. So I probably want to upgrade that a little bit at least. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this. I gotta remember to discard 1 card on turn 1. I really have to prioritize that. What did I discard the first time? A 7. Damn. Probably take that. Right? Wow. One discard never feels smart, right? Nah, I'm good, Gamer Tech. I have enough of my own problems. Sorry, bud, you're on your own. I still gotta plant a garden here. I guess I gotta do that pretty soon. It is getting near end of April. Maybe it'll actually stop freezing here. Not even gonna look. Just gonna stubbornly upgrade my red card. Just close your eyes and avert your gaze, chat. Okay, this one's tempting. Nope. I didn't know I could say no. I didn't know it could just give me the middle finger and say no. Nope. Crap. Crap. Starting to feel doomed, chat. At least when we even don't have what feels like a great hand, we get a lot of points, right? Like, we have a lot of hands that feel like they're going to be shitty and then they're fine. Wait, which card do you mean, Destinovas? Oh, the Wheel of Fortune card. It's kind of a dick move card, let's be honest. Oh god, that tea is bitter. Woo! That'll pucker your butthole, chat. Sounds perfect. Oh, stop it, Skylar. Like you need help with that. Have you met yourself? Never have any consumables. This Joker gains +2 multiplier per reroll in the shop. Well, that's kind of fun. I feel like I need to have something that gives me chips, right? Which is why I'm hesitant to get rid of the blue Joker. If I go all multiplier but I don't have any chips, it doesn't matter, right? Something's got to be giving me chips. We want to get rid of diamond cards. That's the goal. Come on. Is that something you currently possess, Gamertech? It's a lot of mahogany planks. Oh, you mean in game, in a video game? The mahogany planks she has in the game. How much they'd be worth in real life? Probably a lot. Now that I'm remembering to use the trading card Joker better, I'm doing two things. One, I'm making Dizzy proud of me. And two, I'm actually taking advantage. More multiplier, huh? I don't think I should do that, honestly. Jeez, Bunny, really? Okay, I usually just want to skip, but man, that's really good. I don't want to turn this one down, I think. Oh, I'd still get to skip because it was 2. I bet it is a newbie, yeah. Have a good day, Skylar. We'll see you soon. I'm gonna do that again. I'll live with my choices. I'm not doing any type of really smart coordinated stuff here. I do have a straight royal flush though. I'm just converting everything to spades at this point. I just realized though, if I can get it clean enough, it'll be great, but also I'll be limited on card volume, right? I won't have a lot of cards. And that's not an emergency or anything, just something I think I need to pay attention to. Adds a purple seal to one selected card in your hand. Creates a tarot card when discarded. I don't have that tarot one this time, right? No. Creates a random joker, sets money to 0. Ew. Easiest skip of my life. Yeah, that's what I think you're right. I should be careful about overly reducing the deck. I don't think it's currently an emergency, though. Oh my god, I just realized that says all spade cards are debuffed. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I mean, that might be my doom, right? It very well might be. I'm gonna see how much. Let's see how much we score just with a base hand. 11,000. I did that because I only have so many discards remaining. Like, this is my last discard. Now I gotta play them as they come. That's true, Bunny, yeah. Well, chat, things are looking shaky. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this. I'm basically trying to get the heart flush, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. GG, chat. Wah, wah, wah. The red card is a really fun and different way to play, but it also makes you not refine your build. You know what I mean? Because you end up not trying to improve your build because you're just like blindly throwing everything in the garbage in order to increase that multiplier. So then your deck is not really like experiencing any type of true refinement and cleaning up. You know what I mean? Gives a free Mega Arcana pack. Sure. All right, what do we got to start, chat? Whenever I play, I can play twice. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. I won't have room. The only thing I can really play is the Hierophant, right? Which I suppose I'll buff the face cards. Well, no, I don't have to buy the Fool this time. There we go. It's not like I have to. Spade cards are debuffed again. At least it doesn't matter this time. Here's what we'll do, chat. You see this? Other way around, right? Convert the left card into the right card. There you go. What was that guy's name in Divinity? Does anybody... The Red Prince, right? He was kind of a giant a-hole in the beginning, if I remember right. All right, easy peasy, round one done, chat. Let's get some jokers. Divinity 2 was such a good game. I'm sure the first one was good too, but I never watched the first one. I don't want that one this time. I feel like it debated me a little bit last time. This Joker gains 0.2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. I guess I don't understand how that works. Does it lose multiplier if you do play your most played poker hand? I assume it does. Wait, doesn't that mean if you could play two hands alternating? Like play one pair and then play high card, one pair and then high card, one pair and then high card, right? I think that's how that works. I guess it's also polychrome, so no reason not to keep it anyways. God, the blinds are getting me. Does it actually work? Can I get two of them? I guess we're gonna find out. It resets? I'm not sure what you mean. So a tie doesn't benefit you? Is that what you're saying? I know, but if you're, what's most played if they both have two? If two different ones have two, how does it determine which of them is most played? Oh, they're both considered most played. Okay, that's pretty... Yeah. We'll play the ace one next round, hopefully. Well, at least I got a free tarot card. It actually worked this time. We're not scoring hardly any points, though. We fished for that queen. Got it. Although now the king is much better. Mercury is level up the pair. Earth is full house, right? Yeah. I don't think my two pairs here is gonna win me. I don't think it's gonna be 1,300 points. I don't have enough multiplier. Nah. I feel like I'm getting worse at the game. Maybe I should stop playing the black deck. Nebula deck is so cool. Let's do that one. Let's do it, chat. You can see so much information. I should really pay attention. Do I have it unlocked, Blue Frost? Wait, so how did it said... Is there a way to see what my deck does? There it is. Start run with telescope voucher. -1 consumable slot. Celestial packs always contain the planet card of your most played poker hand. Okay. Jeez. Alfie, that's the dream. That's the dream. Those of you who play this game, would you say you have a decent amount of throwaway runs? Meaning that you're like, it just doesn't come together? This is way too good early not to take. Yes? Okay. Imagine going for a 4 of a kind build. I feel like that's how you doom yourself, right? Like how you'd have to really refine your deck, right? 70-30, 80-20. Okay. I wonder what my win rate was when I played. I'll have to look at that. You guys will have to remind me to look at it. Can I see it here somewhere? No, that's just unlocks. Stats? Where do you see win rate? Oh, you have a Google Doc. Is this it though? Do I have a 10% win rate? I don't know what that is. Deck stake wins. Ooh. That feels nice. Ah, okay. God, that's such a good early game card. That blue Joker. There's so many chips early. Easy peasy, chat. Whew. The blue Joker even looks so happy, chat. He's just enjoying himself, you know? Plus 20 multiplier if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. Man. Man. That's a fun way to play. I forgot everything was free. Oh, ×2 multiplier when scored. Ace. Dang it. I guess let's play the 4. Because why not? I guess you buy the blank Joker because... Oh my god, am I really going to do it again? Oh my god, I really am going to do it again. It'll be fine, chat, right? Totally going to be fine. Wait, what did I misread about this? Oh, base card. Oh. Whoops. GG. That was supposed to be an extra large blind. Huh. What do you know, chat? Damn, a bonus discard is super nice. Should I work on my high card build, chat? I'm gonna stick with my stupid economy. Oh wait, weren't they free? Oh my god, chat. One pair has become really good for me, right? Because of this. And 3 of a kind, also very good. They seem like they would be. Oh no, there we go. I thought I missed it. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips. Wait, so you're just cheating basically? Oh, one time. It only does it one time. Okay, so this wants me to discard, right? I gotta use all my discards up to get that multiplier. This one must play 5 cards. It's like it knows my build, chat. It's like, I'll show you. Anywho. It does a little bit feel like you're playing to lose, but I suppose it lets you be high risk early, right? Because you have that fallback plan, right? Man, Let's get rid of that one. Okay. I got to get down to 0 discards. And now I need something that multiplies my multiplier. That's kind of my next goal, I think. Discarding early always feels bad, though. You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess if I could discard my way down to 3 pairs, you know what I mean? I mean, I have a 4 of a kind. Is that just insta victory? Like, yes. All right, we got our economy cooking now. Even cards. Okay. Glass cards make a card into a wild card. Wait, what's a wild card? It can be used as any suit. All right, it's gonna work this time. It's actually super nice now. I gotta read the boss fight, chat. I gotta read the boss fight. Gotta. Okay. I guess. The game's gonna feed me 4 of a kind. I guess I'll take it. Who am I to turn the game down, chat? I don't think the streaming PC is going to make it to the end of stream, chat. I mean, the streaming battery. It's looking shaky. Adds the number of times Poker Hand has been played this run to the multiplier. Oh, it's Supernova, duh. I'm going to sell this. I feel like it's playing to lose anyways. Oh, it was negative. It's been 13 months, chat, okay? It really does, Destinova. Yeah, it gets you. I kind of want to get rid of this, even though it gives me 50 chips. It gives me a lot of chips, though. I'm gonna go with my gut, though, and swap it for Supernova. I kind of like half, though, because I kind of want to play with it. Man, Hiker is such a cool card. Yeah, but I mean, having so many cards in my hand kind of smooths out a lot more than I think. This Joker gains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bet it is Blue Frost. Man. This is tricky. I'm gonna regret that so bad. Nah, I don't want to play more than 3. I definitely want. I'm built to play not more than 3. That's kind of my whole build. I think my problem right now is going to be chips. Is I don't generate enough chips to get the multiplier to really hit hard. I think I need to focus on face cards because of that. You know what I mean? Could go for some chips. This might be my doom, chat. Because I don't think that a straight right here, 10 Jack Queen King Ace, I don't think that actually gets me there. I mean, maybe it does. I guess I could do the math. That's 40, 51. That would put me at 81 chips. Right? And then I would get... How many times have I played the straight this run? Once. So that'd be 2 to the multiplier. That'd be 6, 16, 26 times 126 times 80, like 800, 1600. It's not enough, right? It's too low. I think I should probably roll for 3 kings is what I should probably do. Or 3 aces. Cutting it close though. Mr. Penguin, thank you very much for 60 months. Hope you're doing super duper well. Oh, the 5-year sub message, Mr. Penguin. How does it go? Does anyone remember? It's like... Thought I heard a baby crying. Is it Stargate? I thought Stargate was 4 years. I don't remember the 5-year sub message right now. It's not guys. I think it is guys. That is the 5-year sub message. No, no, you're not supposed to cry when you resub. Should write the prompts down. They are written down. They're just in a pile that I don't feel like sorting through. I've been remodeling. Everything's really messy right now. All right, Mr. Penguin, guys, girls, and all the non-binary pearls, the old, the young, the incredibly hung, the angels, the pervy, the incredibly curvy. Mr. Penguin just hit 5 fucking years. Let's see some goddamn cheers. Heck yeah, baby. Thank you very much for 5 years. I appreciate you. I have not considered increasing the speed because I like to read chat while the game is happening. I'm also not really in a hurry, if that makes sense. It kind of gives me time to like look over, you know, while I'm making my mistakes on the other screen. Ooh. All of the aces of hearts. What? Another one? Okay. Well, we got all of the aces of hearts, chat. We're now the ace of hearts deck, chat. We've done it. All right, my new goal is to get offended, chat, every time I don't draw an ace of hearts. Ooh, that was not as many points as I thought it would be. This is why it's tricky, chat, to play only 3 cards, right? Oh, come on. Screw you, game. Damn, why did I not play the kings there? Oh my god, I'm falling apart, chat. I'm just trying to build up the excitement, chat, to eventually drawing the 3 aces. Good. I didn't like that run anyway. That run was stupid, chat, okay? I'm gonna stop playing on red stakes since I haven't played the game in 13 months and go back to regular difficulty. We're going back to plebeian difficulty, chat. I'm sorry. Not really ready for that. We should play on the regular difficulty till we're more in tune with the game again, I think. Does that seem fair, chat? We'll get rid of those Lobby cards. There we go, chat. I need to just go back to playing flush build only. Probably Blue Frost. I just gotta pick my battles at this point, you know? Yeah, let's go back to only going for flushes. It's plus 10 multiplier if played hand contains a flush. There it is, chat. There it is. Find the flush, chat. Let's go. Flush build has returned. We're so back. That's right. That's fair, newbie. I would never actually say that. Given what a disaster I am as a person these days. Copy's ability of Joker to the right. That's a pretty fun Joker. Man, but I really want this voucher right here. I think I'm going to bypass this to get the voucher. I don't want to miss out on the voucher. More hands, more better, chat. Oh, crap. I did the thing again where I didn't read the boss. I'm sure that it won't come back to haunt me. Crap, chat. I play too impatiently sometimes, and it comes back to bite me. Oh, you make your bed to sleep in it, chat, don't you? I'm sure I'll get 2 hearts here, right? Like, for sure. Told you, chat, you just have to believe. No worries, Alfie, no worries. Just believe in the heart of the cards, baby. Look at the boss fight. Look at the boss fight. Look at the boss fight. Ooh, is that ramen? Stop discarding your cards and you get more multiplier. Simply don't discard your cards, chat. That card I feel like could probably be really, really good for somebody, but not for me. Because I will not do good things with that. There's already 4 hearts here. I already read the boss. My cards are going to be face down after I play them. I know, I probably should have taken a Destinovas, probably. But I feel like I have my control issues are starting to win on my card choices. For better or worse. All cards are considered face cards. No, get that money. Get that money, chat. I also feel like I should put more energy into saving all of my hands. You know what I mean? Like trying to win on turn 1 to just get that sneaky early game economy. Damn, that was so close. I guess I could go for another flush. Which which we want to because it makes the multiplier, or makes it my most common hand, right? Which will have benefits later if I get the right stuff. I can't wait to play with all my cards face down where I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be the best, chat. Heart cards give +3 multiplier. We'll take that. All right, what do you got for us? Deja vu. Add a red seal to one selected card in your hand. Re-trigger it one time. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. YOLO, chat. That's the one we're keeping. All right, we are a hearts deck now. A full house turn 1 feels pretty helpful. Crap. Ah, crap. Okay, that's nice. I did not realize it worked that way. I know, it's so bad, Gorilla. Super uncool. What's the order that the suits go in? Like, where is spades? Is it on the left? Okay. So this and this could be a heart then. Thank you, Turbo. Turbo Mika. Mika makes me think of Blippi, I'm going to be honest with you. There's been too much Blippi in this house. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Play. It didn't work. Who thinks this is a 6? What do you think, chat? Probably, right? There's all kinds of 6s in there. It's definitely a 6, chat. Damn it! I deserve that. It was a 7. Wah, wah, wah. Back to red stakes. Not really much I could do with that discard. I wouldn't have been able to see anything. Double my money. Club cards are debuffed. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Double my $4. Skip this blind 2. And then I won't play any clubs cards in the final boss fight. And I'll still go for the flush stubbornly, no matter what. No matter what, chat. Just blindly go for flushes. Oh my god. It's not working. What do you mean this isn't a good idea, chat? You know what's probably really hard in this game? Is attempting to win streak. I bet some streamers do that because I bet that's a popular thing to do. But I bet it's not easy. You'd have to really know the game really well, like the back of your hand, basically, right? So that you know exactly what's going to be good, exactly what's going to work, and stuff like that. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm going to make it, chat. Nope, I only got ace card. Wait. I guess I got pair of eights. Yeah, we're not making it. Are there Destinovas? I suppose when I think about like running red deck alone or like checkered deck, that seems like that makes the game pretty easy, probably. It's your favorite deck? I mean, I can see why. That does seem like it would be easy mode, is it not? It is? Okay. I've obviously beaten it on this difficulty before. Let's prove that it's easy mode. I can't possibly lose if it's easy mode, chat, right? Right? If it's so easy. I mean, you obviously, if you're going to do this, you're going to play flush build, right? You know why I think I like flush build? It's a turn off your brain build. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, I'm going to play suited cards. I don't have to worry about finding pairs or... No, I said easy mode, a newbie, not you. What do you got for me? Ice cream. Plus a multiplier per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. That seems like a really fun way to play. Try to get rid of your face cards. Huh. Huh. I look forward to regretting this decision. It's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice, chat. It said a scoring face card, right? So... Well, right now it does nothing. So I don't have to worry about hurting it right now. Oh my god, Derpy. Yeah, it makes sense that it resets. It's kind of implicit, yeah. I have to refine the deck, I think, for this to work. I need to find that one Joker that removes cards, right? The one where you discard it to delete it. That's probably incredibly helpful for making something like this work. Each king held in hand. Okay, that's kind of nice because I don't want to... double my max money, I guess. All my clubs are debuffed. Oh no. You know, the nice thing about this build, it means that aces are totally fine, right? I'm actually gonna play this. Wait a minute. Is there a newbie? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I can't wait to forget I have this card later and accidentally ruin it. Really excited about it. I'm going full economy, chat. It's the devil card? Oh, well, that's fun, Dan. I'm glad you had fun, dude. Heck yeah, man. I should play that. I want to keep stacking that, right? End of the run, ante 12, big blind is 450 million. Yeesh. I definitely won't be getting that. Ooh. That's kind of nice. I also need to start fishing for Jupiter, right? Not Uranus, chat. Stop offering me Uranus. Goodness. Lose $1 per card played. Gross. Better Joker. Yes, please. Get out of here, face cards. Chat, it hurts. It hurts. Uh-oh. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Playing little crappy hands like this is actually to my benefit. I know, Blue Frost, but my memory is not gonna do good at that. I'll just warn you now. Just gonna put it out there. Yeah, I'm not discarding them for an intelligent move. I'm just discarding them because I'm forgetting that I have that card. This is not like a meta, like, oh my god, you see how sick that play was? Its streamer is forgetful. But yes, I should hold the kings in my hand. Oh my my god, a newbie. Yeah, that's so brutal. That's so crazy. So there must be some cards, Gambler, that basically go infinite. Ooh, and it's supernova. Nah. Womp womp. No Jupiter chat. Okay. Goodbye, money. You will be missed, but hopefully I'll win in one turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Earn $5 for each discarded king. This is like the anti... I mean, this might happen sometimes, right? I guess it's okay to hold on to it for now. I can always sell it later. Like, no big deal. Oh, no, I should buy this. Getting more non-face cards in the deck will be mathematically helpful. Oh, crap. Spades and hearts only. It depends if it says the word it contains. No, it says contains. So that would mean a flush with a pair in it should count. Yeah, that's what Derpy just did. He went with the all kings deck. So I guess it's because of this card, Gambler, basically, that you're going for, right? Wow. Kind of a bummer. I kind of want to keep playing so I can keep increasing the multiplier. You know, the problem with holding on to the kings is I feel like it presents me with a completely different problem, a different dilemma of then when my discards are not as effective. You know what I mean? It's weird where that multiplier happens for the king. Right? Because it happens first. Plus 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Wait. Like it continues to grow over time? Hmm. That's kind of cool. All right, chat. I don't want you to judge me. No judging, okay? We have a deal, a no judging deal. Ooh, what's this? Played card with heart suit gives +3 malt when scored. So I basically would have both of these. However, this is better than this one, so I could start getting rid of spades in favor of hearts. But I think in the meantime, this is a better one to replace. But I could look at this and just see what it is. Did you Blue Frost? Good, thank you. We will never do that. And we will never do that. So those are not helpful. Decreased level of played poker hand. That's kind of a dick move game. Oh, I can discard the kings now, right? Yeah. I like that now I remember to keep the king. Okay, so I need to be playing twos. It's got to be scored also. I got to start picking away at that. There we go, chat. Oh! I knew I was going to do it eventually. Oh, it's closing time. One last go. Oh, amazing. Amazing, chat. You know what that means, chat? It means I'm in the market for a new Joker. Sell that shit. Creates a random Joker. What do you got for me? +1 multi per hand played, -1 multi per discard. Oh gosh, I don't want it. I don't want it, chat. Listen, gambler. I have to accept myself as I am, not as how I want myself to be. This is as good as it gets, okay? Each queen held in hand gives 13 multiplier, 100 chips, blah, blah, blah. Gros Michel, +50 multiplier, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed. I don't like any of these. I guess I take the banana for good luck. Bananas are good luck, chat, right? Big Mike. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a short break because Streamer has been sitting in his chair, not moving for like 5 hours. So maybe we should stand up and take a break. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm over here. I'm a gaming degenerate tonight, addicted to poker games. Ugh. All right, chat. Got on our feet, moved around a little bit. Streaming PC batteries at 13%. The battery estimates it will last 2 hours. We only have an hour of stream left. We should be fine. Should be fine, chat. Okay, now that I don't have to worry about playing face cards, we're in a good place, chat. Now I just gotta remember to play all my twos. All right. I'm glad we played this tonight, though. This has been a breath of fresh air. I haven't played it in so freaking long. And I know it got really, really popular. But not when we were playing it. What I'm trying to say is, chat, is our community was the trendsetter. We were the embers that lit the fire. Look at all that money, chat. $80 chips if plate hand contains 2 pair. I don't want it, chat. I'll take the free multiplier, but it wasn't super popular at release. I would say it was popular in our circles at release and smaller groups. Like, it wasn't like it is now or like it has been in the last like 6 months. Okay, I should be opening packs. Was it? Yeah. I mean, maybe it was bigger than I remember. That was 13 months ago. I think I'm gonna do the bonus cards one. Oh, did it really, a newbie? That's awesome. Heck yeah. So that one's gold and glass? Or, oh no, that's just what gold does. It's a 2, though. Which we want, right? First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Ooh. This Joker game. Okay, so This Joker gains 0.1 multiplier every time a planet card is used. Look, a planet card. Okay, that's pretty good. Oops. I love playing the flush deck, chat. Have I said that yet? Oh, God. We're starting to score some real points now, chat. This is going to look like a weird play. But I just want to play the... Oh, the 2 has to score. Okay, yeah. I got to remember that. Wait. Did it still just give me credit? I'm not sure what just happened there. I want to get rid of this card, the Wrathful Joker, and start converting some of my spades to hearts. It's a goal I have anyways. Look at all that money, chat. Ah, okay, Blue Frost, thank you. Come on, Jupiter. Yay, we did it. It's my first time leveling it up. 2 Celestial packs, so that's so juicy. No Jupiter this time, chat. I'm stuck with Uranus. Again. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Foil holographic, and yeah, they come 2 times. You're not stuck with mine. I'm stuck with the planet Uranus. Wait, what are you thinking about? I did not look at the boss. Wait, can I see the boss when I'm in the fight? Like, can I see it from here somewhere? It would appear I cannot. Oh. No repeat hand types. Okay, thank you. That means I can only play 1 flush in there. I didn't find any 2s there. Wow. That's offensive, game. What are you doing? Really? Fine. Fine. Okay. Everything's fine, chat. I keep losing an anti-7 though when my deck isn't strong enough, so we'll see. Okay, played face cards give +5 multiplier when scored. I'm gonna assume I'm eventually able to get rid of my spades. I mean my hearts. My spades. Get rid of the spades. Oh no, but there's a 2 of spades. Right as I make the choice, chat. Kind of in my face. All right, let's see. Random Joker. Increase rank of 2 selected cards by 1. I could play Saturn again. Random Joker card, chat. I'll roll those dice. All right, what's this do? Marble Joker adds 1 stone card to the deck when blind is selected. What? No. Get out of here. Plus 50 multiplier when you have 0 discards remaining. Ooh. Love that. I'm gonna be missing a Joker. That's okay. Destroy 2 cards, chat. I should try to get rid of 2 3 of hearts, right? That should be my goal, I think. This is probably fine. I need to play a couple flushes here to try to level up flush a little bit. I was going to destroy the 3 of hearts there, but I felt like maybe I shouldn't. I do actually have to win this round also. You know what I mean? Can't I just play the 2? Yeah. Just playing the 2 gets 4,000 points. A regular flush, I think, is actually more important to me long term. Right? As weird as that might be. Hi, Hired Gun. How are you? No repeats in the final fight, though, so... Okay, what did we get, chat? The blind is selected to destroy Joker to the right and permanently double its sell value to this multiplier. Or... 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. I guess we'll see. We don't pass up Celestial packs ever. Jupiter? No Jupiter. No Jupiter, chat. Womp womp. I'm a little nervous about this next fight, chat. I'm only allowed to play 1 flush this round. It's gotta be a good one. Like, do we think that's good enough? I guess, probably, maybe. We'll see, I suppose. Okay. So no flush allowed. I guess I could just use this, yeah. This is such a greedy play. It was fine. Nice. $69 points for that hand, chat. Nice. We did it. Hey, that was Ante 7, which has defeated me a few times tonight, so glad we made it. Buy and use Uranus. You got it. Oh my god, there's 2 Celestial packs. How lovely is that, chat? I should do the straight flush one so that when I do play a straight flush, it's great, right? Man, it really won't give me the one that I want, will it? Like, geez. At least that Joker is getting stronger and stronger and stronger, right? Free rare Joker in the next shop. This is a very easy boss blind, at least. Because we want to play 5 cards, so... Pile it on, chat. It's being very stingy with the 2s. Like, it really doesn't want me to have them. I think this is very replaceable, right? So that's the Joker we aim to replace, I think. Played another 2. The problem might be that I need more 2s in the deck. I only have 6. It's not like we have an abundance of them. Times 2 multiplier if hand contains a straight. Times 3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. Ooh. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, that's amazing, right, a newbie? Heck yeah. Still not getting Jupiter. Twos. Ah, it's a 2 of clubs. I don't think I'll mess up my ability to get flushes by adding any clubs or diamonds. The lucky card or the 9 of hearts double trigger? Kind of leaning towards the double trigger. Was it a newbie? Nice. Oh, must play 5 cards, duh. So turn 1, it'll never do anything, but when I play my second flush each time, it's gonna be super juicy, right? Like, this is gonna score like 50,000. Although it's not hearts, and hearts would do a lot better. Yeah. That's a lot of points. Hey, that's a win, chat. I kind of forgot it was 8. Only 8. Wait, is it? Was that a win? All right, what do you got for us? The moon. Convert my cards to clubs. Convert 1 to glass. Destroy 2 cards. Getting rid of 9s would be okay. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Not jacks, not 2s. Man, it really wants me to make clubs, doesn't it? Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Dang it. I guess I'll still do that, right? That right there just smoothed my RNG a whole bunch. Got rid of multiple spades and then converted multiple spades. So mathematically, really, really helpful. I think I'd rather play. I want to make Supernova super broken. Where's my run info? All cards debuffed until 1 Joker is sold. Oh. So one of our Jokers is going to have to go in that fight. Which is a bummer because I really like my Jokers. But one of them's going to have to go. That's a really dickish boss battle. Like, geez. Isn't it? Like, that's such an a-hole boss battle. Like, oh, you have a nice build going? Sell one of your Jokers or fail. It's probably going to be the lusty Joker, right? Yeah, it's probably going to be the lusty Joker. Well, we only want hearts here. So if it's the only heart, then it's coming home with us. Create 2 random planet cards. Ooh. Man, I don't think we've only seen Jupiter like 1 time this entire run. I've got a lot of Neptunes. So if I play a straight flush, at least I know it's going to score really high. Okay. Stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. You ever think to yourself, chat, how high that one multiplier would be if I didn't play a face card? Me neither. Imagine. That wasn't an optimal play, but it's okay. The Lusty Joker is so good, I'm probably gonna miss that one. But it doesn't grow exponentially like Supernova does. Any tips for new Balatro players? Play, play, and play some more. It's one of those games that knowledge is power. It's okay to fail, try new things, challenge yourself to do... You know what's really helpful to learn this game? Is to just try to unlock everything. Because I feel like it forces you to learn so much about the game by just trying to do all of your unlocks. Jupiter at least once? Nope. Yeah, you got it, Jupe. Perfectly normal to fail. Lots of players, even players who've played a long time, fail 20 to 30% of their runs, and they're veterans. So don't think losing is one of those things that's like, oh man, I suck at this game. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna take the heart there no matter what. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. I remember I have to sell something. I'm gonna miss that Joker though. I'll be honest, chat. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes RNG just isn't on your side. It happens. Gotta play the twos. They're very important. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, chat. Hey, Safari, how are you? GG, chat, we did it. Second run tonight, we won. Heck yeah. We'll take it, chat. This it's both of my winning runs tonight have been going for flush. Hey, when your brain is comfy somewhere, your brain's comfy somewhere, right? It's just the way it is. Playing Nordhold, hell yeah. Love that game. All right, let's go endless, chat. We have a ton of money. We need a new Joker. Oh, hey, Jupiter. There it is, chat. Found it. Finally. Retrigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. Wow. Sure, I guess. All right, let's see. Convert all cards in hand to a single random suit. No way. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Yes. Nice. Ooh, no hearts. Although that one was wild, wasn't it? This one right here. Also, this is really going to help with this one. Like, big time, right? Because now if I have just a 2 in my hand, like this... Here, let's do some science. See if it works how I think it does. Oh my god. I know, but sometimes I can't make it be my first scored card, right? I won't always have a choice. Because it's going to score left to right, right? No matter what. Yes, you can. Wait, so if I do it like this, it does it in order? I did not know that. Huh. Oh, that's yeah, that'll certainly change the way I play. Yeah. Sheesh. It still feels like maybe I'm not scoring enough points. Because I only have 49,000 right now. You'd think it'd be higher. Oh, because second flush, way better than first flush. That's the part I have to remember. Ooh, there's Celestial Pack. Hey, it's Jupiter! We did it! I just want to peek. What's in here? No. Double. That's kind of nice for RNG smoothing. Nah. Can you can have two of the same Joker technically, right? I don't really want to remove all my card enhancements, do I? As funny as that would be. I need to take a short break, chat. I'm doing that thing to myself all night tonight. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat. If you're enjoying yourself, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying yourself on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you'll know when I go live. But yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Also, do I need to plug in the streaming PC? I don't think so. I think it's going to make it. It should be fine. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We're going to be really riding it tight, chat. The battery for the streaming PC is at 9%? 9%. We'll see if it lasts 40 minutes. Fingers crossed. Okay, so Greed says to do this, right? But then I have to remember I need to play flush flush in order to get enough points. But just playing it 2 is 17,000 points right now. Well, no, I got to think long term, right? I need to be growing exponentially if I want to get out of the higher level antes, right? I suppose that's true. I mean, it's going to take some getting used to that ordering the cards matters. My brain's going to have to shake that. You know what I mean? I also maybe don't want to score too fast. I know that sounds stupid, but just so I can play twos more often. All right, what do you got? Destroy one random card in your hand, add 4 random enhanced numbered cards to your hand. No. Destroy one random card in your hand, add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. Add a purple seal to one selected card in hand. Create a tarot card when you discard this. Add negative to a random joker. Ooh. I mean, you take that every time you see it, right? Always. Why would you not take that? That feels like a mandatory take no matter what, right? In what scenario would you ever not take this? I guess it is -1 hand size. So that's what you trade in. For an extra joker, you trade in 1 hand size. And I guess 4 hands right now is letting me be a little bit greedy, right? Well, now I need a joker. We got a lot of money, though. We'll go fishing. No hearts. None. Crazy. Oh, not total hand. Oh, that's not that bad, then. So, yeah, that's what you mean by not if you... Yeah, okay. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. All played cards? That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'll tell you in just a sec. It's currently at 224. Yeah, that looks really good. I can only play 1 hand type. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. What will I do? $57,000 points, chat. I guess now that I don't have the hearts card, it's okay to play a spades flush from time to time. It's at 272. Well, that's that, I guess. Next ante's not going to be so forgiving, I think. If played... ×2 multiplier if played hand contains a flush. I believe I'm getting rid of Duska and I just got it. Because that's a little bit too good to pass up, I think. Yeah, that's a little too good to pass up. Yeah, 1 hand, and this one's good all the time. Enhance 2 selected cards to multi-cards. Ooh. Wild, glass. Creates up to 2 random tarot. No, I'll take the multi. I mean, it's not like I don't have spades. I still have 22 spades cards. Oh, it doesn't matter what they are. Oh, wait a minute. let's do that. That works. All right, I'm also going to create random tarot cards. Oh, look, Wheel of Fortune chat. Who's ready to be disappointed again? Oh, what happens, chat, if all of your jokers are, let's say your entire joker set is already holographic? Does this put them in danger of being changed, or does it just do nothing? It just won't do anything? Okay. Nope. The sun converts 3 cards to hearts, 3 cards to hearts. I wish I would have had 3, but 2's gonna have to do. We have almost our deck is getting very hearts heavy, which is pretty awesome. First hand is drawn face down. Now I want to play more flushes. I basically want to just keep helping Supernova. Right? I like that my whole deck I'm converting to hearts. Yeah. Draws almost nothing but spades. I think I have to not mess around with trying to min-max my 2s now. They need to be a part of flushes always. Right? Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough points. I will save the 2 for the other flush, though. So that I can do it twice. That's such a cool combo. Oh, 400,000. Wait, so if it's multi, that's, oh my god, that's crazy good, right? Like crazy good. Oh my god. Disgusting. Jesus. Celestial pack. We need more of those. Big time. Yay, and a Jupiter. Let's go. What jokers do we have? Triple if I play 2 of the same hand in the same round. Times 2 if I have a flush. Planetary. 0.2. I'm at 0.26 multi. Supernova. Adds number of times poker has been played to your multi. Wii Joker adds 8 chips when you play a 2, and I'm at 320. Retrigger first played card 2 additional times. Even choosing 2, chat. I don't get the right one. I guess I'll level up Uranus. Even if I'm not using it fairly often. What's wrong, Derpy? Are you okay? Too easy? Wait a minute. So if I keep this in my hand, That's a good thing, right? Its order of operations is poor, but still better. Only 190,000? Okay. I'm nervous, chat. I feel like this is a really hard ante to get out of, you know? Well, there you go. Nope. There's another celestial pack, though. And a Jupiter. Keep them coming, baby. We got to keep hitting our exponential growths, right? That's the only way we're going to get out. Okay, destroy 2 selected cards. Convert up 3 cards to diamonds. Okay, so destroy 2 cards. 1, 2. Nice. More celestial. That's now at triple. Create up to 2 random planet cards. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I know it hurts the economy a smidge, but I think we risk another reroll just to see what we get. Nice. Not a lot of Jupiters, but we're upgrading, and that's what matters, right? I'm sure it's a flush. Damn it! We know all the face down our hearts at least. Oh, I forgot to... It's spades on the left. If I lose, that's why. Spades on the left. That's my bad. Have a good night, Ammo Bro Code. Enjoy your weekend, my dude. We'll see you Monday. Take good care of yourself, all right? Recharge those batteries. That first hand certainly hurt me. I think we'll make it, though. Oh, yeah. 100% made it. Wait. So if there's 2 twos, I should always play both of them. I think so, Gamertech, yeah. Well, I think the key to Gamertech is to send a deep probe so that you can really, you know what I mean? Chat, we did it! Ante 10 completed! Look at us! I don't think I'm getting enough Jupiters is probably my main problem right now. Stone card, create a random Joker card, no. Destroy 2 cards, both of these. I need to just be playing. 7.2 million. Yeah, that's a GG chat. I can probably get like 2 or 3 million. I ain't getting no 7 million. It's closing time. Pretty much. Oh. Where are my twos? Wow, that's pretty brutal. Do you think Royal Flush scores less than regular Flush for me? 110 by 14. No, that's still way better. It's not going to get as much from Supernova, though. Right? Wait, it says Royal Flush is at level 8. That's because I've had so many Neptunes. But I've played Flush 46 times. Yeah. That's slightly better. Yeah. But do we think mathematically that's better than how much of a monster difference that is? It is a very big difference, right? Like, this is 1400 basically. And that is not 1400. What is this, chat? This is like... Oh, man. Like 12,000, 13,000? What do you mean, Blue Front? Are you saying this will count this as a Royal Flush and a regular Flush? Like separately counted as one of each? Oh, you're saying it's second Flush in this thing. Yeah. All right. I can't believe we didn't draw any twos. So heartbreaking. There's a 2 at least. I don't think we're gonna make it though. I think we're gonna score like 3 or 4 million though, which is kind of cool. All those cards I got rid of. Still couldn't get rid of enough spades. Yeah. I was mostly hearts left. I just didn't draw them. It wouldn't have mattered, though. Right? Like, it definitely wouldn't have mattered. Oh, right. Needed to play just the 2. By itself. So 2.5 mil, we'll take it. Probably could have been 3 mil if I got a little lucky at the end, but that's a crazy jump from 10 to 11, though. Kind of offensive. Like, I need to send the dev team a strongly worded letter about how silly that is. Like, what are you doing? 7 million? You got to think that the win rate of ante 11 is like sub 1%, right? Like, that has to kill a lot of runs. I almost feel like when you get to 11, you should just skip and try the boss, right? Like, if you're going to go for it, unless you really think you're going to get 7 million, you might as well go for the boss. And just hope for the best. It seems so demoralizing for it to say you were defeated by small blind. Yeah, GG, Anubi, thank you. That was a fun run, though. I like that deck. And Destinovas is right. Like, that deck is just fun. And it might be... It's probably... You could probably win streak with that deck if you just always go flush build, like, every single time. But it may have a low ceiling on how far it can go. Oh, God, Blue Frost. So next time I hit anti-11, I should remind myself that maybe I should just try for the boss and see what happens. And I'm not sure grinding out levels at anti-small blind, big blind at anti-11 is actually very helpful. No, for sure, Derpy, yeah. It seems like the dev, when they designed this, they wanted the antis to only really be, once you hit 11, for out-of-control builds, right? Yeah, that's why I said there's a min-maxing aspect of the game that I'm currently not doing that I would like to explore. And that's the intentionally low scoring yourself so that you play more hands. You know what I mean? That takes a careful balancing act and maybe starting to do some of the points manually and totaling up what you're going to get. But intentionally not finishing until your final hand, so that by the time you hit this round, when you know how it said I had played flush 46 times? Maybe I wanted to say I've played flush 600 times. You know what I mean? Like something crazy like that, you know? Oh, nice, Anubi. Yeah, very nice. I do super love that Joker, though. The repeating Joker. That's a really cool Joker. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. All right, thanks for your patience. Here's a fun question, chat. How long do you think it's going to be before I leave stream to go to use the bathroom and I walk into the new wall I built? Because I've lived in this house for 10 years without there being, and I've streamed for 8.5 of those years without there being a wall next to my stream setup. And now I'm building a wall. It's not done yet. I can walk through the wall still because it's not finished. But you got to think the day I finish it, I'm going to turn the corner and just walk right into the wall. My best hand ever was 53 billion, and I cleared anti-13, never got further than that. No idea what my build was. Wow. How do you see that? Is there like a stat screen you're looking at? I apparently got a new voucher. I don't even have everything unlocked. Options, stats. So you're looking at your best, oh, your best hand. So my best hand was 4.3 million. I've never beat Anti-11, so that's been my... Even before when we played, Anti-11 was my my stopping point. Most played hand, flush, you think? You think? I'm tempted to go for like a flush only run like one day and go for win streaking and see how high I can take my win streak just going for flushes. Probably pretty high if I always play that same deck. You know what I mean? Total completed rounds with this card. So I apparently really like this card and this card. Supernova's so good though. Right? It's so dang good. This one is misleading because I feel like a lot of times it's not your choice. I wonder why they wanted it that way, Derpy. Maybe because the game is designed to be 8 antis. Do you think that's why? So since they designed it that way, they decided to just let it escalate really high, really fast. I suppose that's also the challenge of it, right? That really intense escalation. 1.1 billion Anubi, dear God. It's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, goodness. We found a new Joker, also that one. That was my first time having that one. I didn't really get to use it. I don't know how you would ever play Obelisk. Because doesn't it have a maximum ceiling? Because eventually all of your hands will be tied, right? And then you'll have to play your most played hand. If they're all tied and they all count as your most played hand, then eventually it will be worthless, right? It'll keep resetting. Have you a newbie? That's nice. I just mean, Derpy, like eventually if all of your hands are at 2, as soon as you play anything, and that one goes to 3, it will be your most played hand, right? Or at least that's how I understand it from what chat told me. Maybe I need to just try it. I wonder how well a money build would do. I'm missing one. There it is. Well, I missed 2. What am I missing? I don't want any red dots, chat. Newbie be gambling. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. Okay, got it. Wherever the F it was. All right, chat, here's the plan. Next week, we're going to start this game. I was going to start it today, but I decided to just chill today because I wanted to start the game on a Monday, not on a Friday. I'm glad we did, though. I had so much friggin' fun with Balatro. It's also making me realize that I'm probably going to do more Balatro runs in the future. It's a good end of stream game, I think, and I think I might plug it in from time to time. That means we'll have like 3 end of stream games to pick from now on. When we're done with, like, if we're done with a big game and we want to take a break, we could cut loose with Backpack Battles, TFT, or Balatro, right? That'll be pretty cool to have multiple options just to like wind down. But I'm going to start this on Monday. The reviews on this game are bananas. Yeah, 93% positive on 7,700 reviews. And I've read some of the negative reviews, and a lot of people are like, oh man, this plays like Final Fantasy. I don't like it. And it's like, is that really it's not really I mean, everybody's entitled to like what they like, I guess. I agree, Anubi, yeah. Hi, Steph. It's nice to see you. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. When I see the pictures, it looks like Final Fantasy VII Remake to me in the pictures. So it's what I expect, personally. So I don't think I'm going to like the QTEs either, and I don't know how much I'll dislike them. So we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy that combat system. I know it's going to make it hard to read chat, and usually those type of games are a little bit difficult for me to stream. But it's something new, and it's a cool RPG, and it looks slick and sexy, and I want to try it. So we'll at least play it at the start of the week and see if it sticks, right? If it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I did sign a second contract today, chat. So we have 2 sponsored contracts signed for the first week of May. And I have a third one currently in negotiations in the works. So we're getting all of them at the same time. There you go, Derpy. No, not by Pampers. One of the games is a little bit controversial to stream because it's a browser-based game. So that'll be fun. It's funny because they sent me an email about the game, and then I pulled up the game, and you have to play it in your browser. So it's like a gotcha / mobile type of thing. But then the game actually looked pretty interesting, and like people might like it. So I sent them a rate that's like 30% higher than what I normally ask for. And they were like, sure. And I was like, oh, fuck it, let's play it. So we'll see. But yeah, I have that contract signed. I accepted it today. It'll be a fun little, it's only an hour a day for 3 days. So yeah, it'll be fun. So we got one little gotcha game we're going to play, one strategy game, and one action RPG-ish game are the 3 sponsored streams I'm currently negotiating and setting up. Just like last year, they all come at once, right? Somehow, if I get all 3 sponsored streams, they will all be within 7 days of each other. After not doing any in April or March. What's an action RPG? God of War would be one. Horizon Zero Dawn would be one, right? Yeah, basically an RPG that's not like turn-based combat, but is like fast-paced, like smashy combat. Oh, a newbie, it's so nice. Can you buy more? Like, does Balatro have any shiny things you can buy in the store? No. Just the soundtrack. That's it. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. For Shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and also click the bell so you know when I go live. You could also consider becoming a paid member on YouTube if you want to support what I do every day. Mass Effect? Yeah. Right? I would say Mass Effect is a action RPG, right? It's not turn-based. It's like an FPS RPG, though. Don't do it, a newbie. You're already stuck here. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight, all of you. I really appreciate it. You guys were bananas with the support today and yesterday, so thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. We finished the night at 369 sub points. That's right. 369, babies. Chat knows what they're doing. Not your first time, chat. Not your first time. Nice. There you go. Did you just throw a bunch of bananas at me, Reboot? Did they show up? I wasn't paying attention. They did? Okay. So you did shower me in bananas. Of course. All right. Let's find somebody to go say hi to, chat. How about Avak? He's just going live right now, and I haven't got to raid him in a long time. He's already chatting. Yeah. He's already chatting. His stream is starting soon. He's just going live. Getting a raid right when you go live is super awesome. It gives you really high viewership, your entire stream, good ad revenue. It's really great. So let's go do that for him. Shall we? A golden shower. Okay, a newbie, go to bed. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. Bye, everyone. Mad Dog, have a good night, my friend. A newbie, have a great weekend. All right, we'll see you soon. Derpy, enjoy your vacay. Keep chilling, keep relaxing. Reboot, a pleasure as always, my dude. Have a good time. High five. Kinamara, I hope you have a healthy weekend and a happy one. Try not to cry watching TV. Maybe play some video games. Have a good time. Bye, Safari. Have a good one. Hey, you too, Mad Dog. Have a good one, Derps. Derps. I'm going to go look at houses this weekend. Wish me luck, chat. Hopefully we find something nice that we like and we can afford. Hopefully, chat. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, booty cheeks crossed. AVAC, baby! Let's do it, Vorbara. Have a good weekend, buddy. One last cough to close us out. There you go, Kinamara. Enjoy yourself. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Again, thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, and donations. All of those things allow me to do this day in and day out. And you're helping us buy a house as a family. You're all a part of that with me. So thanks for coming along, chat. Thank you, Tribe fan. Have a good weekend, buddy. I'll see you on Monday, chat. As always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. No, not that part of stream yet. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Avak. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart. And as always, chat, now you know the most important thing. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you